So to start off, I'm going to talk about one set of rules that's kind of created some problems this season, and that's Rule G204, G205. So those rules have to do with contact inside an opposing alliance frame perimeter. I know we've got a lot of new drivers at this event. The big thing that you need to remember is a lot of these robots have arms and stuff that are going to extend outside of them. You really need to be careful when you're driving outside of the field that you're not putting those arms in a place where you could potentially put them into another robot, and that can really quickly incur some really severe penalties. You also want to make sure when you have an arm outside of your robot and you're around the outside of the field that you're really watching where that arm goes so you don't swing and hit a referee or something outside of the field, and then your robot gets disabled for the rest of the match. So just make sure that you're watching when you've got an arm outside of your robot, that you're not putting it into other robots, that you're not swinging it outside of the field. The other thing to remember is the tipping rule. So this is a rule that's caused a little bit of controversy this season. The big thing to remember is if you're interacting with another robot and you see them start to tip, what we're looking for as referees is once the team starts to tip, what do you do? If we see you continue to go into that team, then we're much more likely to call a tipping violation. If we see when the other team starts to tip that you back away, then we're much less likely to call tipping. So that's a big thing to remember if you're ever interacting with another robot. You guys had inspections today, but just make sure that you've got the correct red or blue bumpers on and that they are properly secured, and that you've got your battery properly secured for each match. I'm not aware of drive team buttons for this event, but the normal rules as far as how many people you can have on drive team are still in effect. So you can have up to 3 people who are either drivers or human players. You can have a drive coach, and then you can also have a technician. That technician is not allowed in the driver station, and they are not allowed to communicate with the drive team during the match. Like any FRC event, safety glasses are required at the field. They're also required in the pits. The other thing that's required on the field and in the pits are closed-toed shoes. If you are wearing sandals, please do not come onto the field. We've got robots that could fall and hurt you. If you're wearing sandals, please don't come onto the field. As far as queuing and match timing, we do have a number of back-to-back matches at this event. We're going to be enforcing that rule H301, which is the match timing rule, pretty close to the way it's written in the rule book. So that means that at the time the match is posted, there's an expectation that you're either making a good faith effort to get onto the field or that you're already on the field. If that match time comes and you're not making a good faith effort, we'll give you a 2-minute warning. If you get a second 2-minute warning during that phase of matches, so either qualifications or playoffs, then that's a tech foul. At the end of that 2-minute warning, if you're not making a good faith effort to get onto the field, then we'll have to run the match without you. So do your best to get to matches on time. I'll communicate with you guys if you're making some big repairs leading up to a match, but make sure you're keeping an eye on the match schedule. The expectation, if you're not playing in back-to-back matches, is that you queue up behind the blue driver station when the match before yours is starting. Okay. The traffic pattern on and off the field is that we're using just the gates in front of the audience. We are not using the gates back there. And then please make sure that you're watching these LED strings along the driver station and that you're not coming onto the field until those are green. The way that we're going to run playoffs at this event, Cheesy Arena can't handle the double elim format with fewer than 8 alliances. So we're going to be kind of going back to what it was before with just a standard best 2 out of 3 bracket, so semifinals and finals. And then just to fit a few more matches into the time frame to get you guys out in time, that 15-minute field timeout, we're going to shrink down to a 10-minute field timeout at this event. Right. So with that, we're going to go if there are any questions. Yes. So the question is during the autonomous scoring period. So after autonomous is done, you can pick up your controllers. So once you hear that buzzer sound, then you can move forward, pick up your controllers. But during autonomous, you need to stay behind that starting line, and you can't touch controllers or anything in front of that starting line. Any other questions? So the link RP is going to be what it was during the regular regional season. So 5 links, and then if you get the co-op bonus, then it drops down to 4. Any other questions? Yeah. Yep, so all of the ranking points, all of that scoring is going to be the exact same as you did during regionals. I don't think it'll happen. Prove me wrong, but if we do get a supercharged situation, the scoring system can handle that. So you can supercharge if you fill up the whole grid. See if that happens. Any other questions? Okay, so with that, I will hand it over for our opening ceremonies.
Just a reminder that when the winning alliance finishes their last match, we do have 3 banners for the winning alliance. That is the good news. All right. Sir. The bad news is take these and throw them away. This is the match schedule you've already received. I apologize. We have a robot, a second robot in the tournament that we have labeled wrong on here, so we are having to regenerate match schedules, so everybody knows that. All right? They are printing them out now. We will make sure they make it to your mentor in your pit. All right, so welcome everybody. Welcome to the Lakeshore Invitational. Today is supposed to be a very, very fun day. We ran practice matches yesterday, so we should not see any comms issues today. Knock on aluminum. All right, so there's going to be 11 minutes between all of your matches. It should be a semi-slow pace for the day. Getting back around and getting into it. There are some back-to-backs, so you'll have time to change out batteries and things like that. The number one thing today, gracious professionalism, right? We want to make sure that we are all graciously professional. A lot of new students in the building, okay? A lot of people use these summer events to get new students kind of introduced to robotics and things like that, so please keep that in mind. Number 2, do not cut any metal or any of that in your pit. If you need something cut, we'll take you into the fab lab. You can cut in there, drill in there, and stuff like that. So I think the biggest things today, make sure you're thankful for each other. Keep your gracious professionalism high. And why don't I get everybody back to your pits, and we'll get the new practice matches handed out, all right? Thank you all.
Light it up, light it up, light it up. Light it up, light it up, light it up.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. About
How do I sound now? Is that okay? Mic check, mic check.
about it's all about humanity.
The back and forth has got me so messed up. Don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. What's all this for? It's got me turned around, but I can't ignore the feelings that I found in this whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I have the feeling that we're sinking? I need to find a way. Find a way. Find a way. Find a way out. Find a way out.
All right, welcome to the Lakeshore Invitational. Let's get started with the first match of the day. Over here, we have Team 4530, the Zoinks Bots. Team 5903, the Thorbots. Right. And Team 4531, STEM Punk. All right, for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1716, Redbird Robotics. All right. Team 6381, Red Raider out of Sheboygan. And Team 8744, Leviathans, our newest team. All right. All right, let's close up the gates and get ready to go. All right, I have a thumbs up from the head ref. Green back there, let's get going. Oop.
I never want to hold you back. I want to give you every chance.
Great catch. Nobody wants a runaway robot. It's exciting for the crowd, not so fun back here. All right, thumbs up. We're all green. All right, in 3, 2, 1, robot. Oh, some great autonomous going on there. 5903 comes out, places a cone for the Red Alliance. 5530 almost balances. They dock on the station. 5903 tries for a second cone. On the other alliance, we have 2 cubes for the Blue Alliance. That is a great start to the match. Everybody moving, everybody rolling. Great showing so far. 6381 is flying across the field, grabbing a cone. 6381 moving. They're flying around the field. The Zoinks Bots have a cube flying over there, placing it on the, throwing it into the tray platform. Redbird Robotics placing a cube for the Blue Alliance. Oh, this is a great match. This is a great match to start the day. I see 6 pieces on blue. Wow, already up to 7 on blue, 8 on the Red Alliance. We're doing a close match. Let's keep it going. STEM Punk over. They are going to place another cube in the low area and go right over that ramp. That's a tough way to go. Tough way on the robot, but they're making time. 6381 flying across. Ooh, they catch the edge and place another cone. They're there. Yes, it's on the post. We have 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left in the match. All right, another one for STEM Punk in the low area. Oh, it looks like 4530 is having some comms issues. They're down. We'll see how that... And it's time for the end game. Just a reminder, they want to balance on the charging stations for end game to get some extra points. How early will teams do that? Looks like Red Alliance is going now. Blue Alliance is getting situated and aligned. There goes. We have 2 for the Red Alliance up and balanced. And for the Blue Alliance, we have 2. All right. I definitely smell burning. That is not a good start. Uh-oh. Someone's let the magic smoke out of their motors. All right, teams, come on in, get your robots. Remember, you're going only out of that side. Robots are exiting out of the north end of the arena. All right, and here comes our final score. All right, win goes to the Red Alliance, 83-78. Great match to start the day. Great match to start the day. All right, let's start getting the next match on the field, please. Match number 2. Oh, actually, let's let these 2 last robots get off the playing field, please. All right, let's start getting the robots for match number 2 on the field, please. We have 2194, 1714, and 3418 on the Blue Alliance. Fondi Fire, Moore, and Robo Riot on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we'll have 7103, Robo Remedy, 6166, Thorbotics, 7619, Lumabody. All right, and while they set up, we are going to play the kickoff animation for those parents or anybody who has not seen it at this point. Here's the animation they receive in January to build their robots.
The alliance that earns the most points, pieces, collect and score a Welcome to the 2023 First Robotics Competition game, Charged Up. Presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score cubes and cones into their grid to charge up their community. The alliances earn additional points if their robots are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Robots start each match in their community and may be preloaded with either 1 cube or 1 cone. Each alliance may choose where to stage 4 additional game pieces. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Without guidance from their drivers, robots score preloaded game pieces, collect and score additional game pieces, and are docked to or engaged with their charge station. Charge station points earned during auto count towards a potential activation bonus. The grid has nodes specific to cones and cubes, and some where either a cone or cube can be scored. During the remaining 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to collect cubes and cones from human players at their substations to deliver power to the grids in their community. Each community contains 3 grids. The center grid is the cooperation grid. A link is a line of 3 game pieces scored on the same row. Completing enough links earns the alliance a sustainability bonus. If each alliance scores at least 3 game pieces in the cooperation grid, the sustainability bonus threshold is lowered for both alliances. Robots are protected within their community and loading zones. As time runs out, robots race to their charge stations. Alliances earn points for each robot docked to or engaged with the charge station. Earning enough charge station points earns the alliance the activation bonus. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right. Taking a look at these team numbers, we have the age before beauty. These are our veteran teams here. Let's start with 2194 Fondy Fire. And next to them, Team 1714 More Robotics. And over here, Team 3418 Robo Riot. All right, on this side, we have the newest Lakeshore team, Aluma Body, 7619. Next to them, 6166 Thor Robotics. And crushing it last year with high RPMs and everything they did, Robo Remedy, 7103. All right, we have a little work going on with Aluma Body here, getting everything set. New drive team, as will happen over the summer. All right, let's close up the playing field to get ready for a match. Just a reminder, all these robots have been mothballed for a few months, so they're going through some growing pains with new drive teams and things like that. All right, we are going to go in 3, 2, 1, robot. All right, this first 15 seconds is autonomous mode. We have a cone for 7103, a cube for Illuma body. We have a balance on the red side, looking really good. Over here we have a cone, a cube, and a lot of motion in autonomous. That was a great autonomous. Let's see this again. Robo Remedy with another cube over on this side. Red Alliance out to a slight lead. More robotics getting a cube, going over that charging station. It's the faster path, but it's a little rough on the robot over the weekend. Illuma body trucking along and placing another cube. All right. Dueling cones going on for the Blue Alliance. Oh, one just missing. So close. They've caught up, though, a 1-point differential between the teams. Minute 20 left. Plenty of time in this match. Plenty of time. More Robotics gets another cone, but it's on there very tightly. Or very loosely. And here comes Fondy Fire with another. (61-66). Thoroughbot's having a little trouble trying to grab that cube over there. Blue is out to a lead now, 58. They have caught up. Doing a lot of damage with just 2 robots on the field. They are doing well. Let's see if they can get that cone to stay. No, unfortunately. They lost another one. Oh! Robo Remedy unfortunately lost their cone, but they shove it into a low position. And 30 seconds left. We're going into end game. We're going to have the robots balancing. This could be the deciding vote with the scores so close. Oh, more going for one more. They're going for one more cube before time runs out. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Can they get that balance? Oh! Oh, that was a wild end game. All right. Wait until we get the thumbs up.
Say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same.
All right, let's open up the field. Let everybody on to grab their robots. Let's field reset.
Are you crying on your knees in pain? Oh, some things never change, never change. Oh, you break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me redemption ever came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save
All right, here comes your final score. It's a blue win by 1 point. Nice work. Those two robots fought it out and got the win. Great work. Great work, Blue Alliance. Great work, everybody. All right. And with that, I'm going to pass you off for your new MC, our Woody Flowers winner from 2023. This is Travis Klein. Let's give him a round of applause.
Hey, thank you, everybody. We're queuing up for qualification number 3. Bond Brigade, Droid Rage, Fondy Fire on red, Wave, Core, and more on blue. We'll give them a few minutes to get ready to go, and we'll get started with qualification number 3.
some things never change, oh, redemption ever came.
I need to know if you'll give me a second.
All right, it looks like qualification number 3 is going to queue up in a little bit. We do have a little field maintenance going on, so we'll give them a few minutes. Hopefully a short number of minutes.
There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. Seem to get you off my mind, and I know it's true, and I'll say this to you, I want you back. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it, no, I can't hide it anymore. Something inside, something inside. There's something inside, yeah, there's something inside that brings me back to you, yeah. No, I can't hide it.
All right, we're going to start with qualification number 3, introducing the teams. Starting over here on the red team from right here in Kiel, Wisconsin, is Bond Brigade 5586. Featuring a bunny named Oregano on their robot. In the middle, we got Droid Rage 3381, again, right here from Valders, Wisconsin. All the way up from Lake Winnebago, we have Fondy Fire from Fond du Lac. Rounds out our Red Alliance. On blue, also with a wave on their team, is Wave Robotics 2826. Next to them is Core 2062 from Waukesha. And rounding out our Blue Alliance for qualification 3 is More Robotics from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. We'll wait to make sure the field is set to go. If we can close the gates on the far side.
Change
We're going to make sure everything is good with the field over here before we start.
defeated by the dreams and the memories we've made, to see it crashing out the skies like a tidal wave down on me.
All right, the field's ready to go. The robots are ready to go. Everything good to go? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, go. Bond Brigade is up to balance. I see a lot of movement on the blue and red team. 2062 is almost there for balancing, not quite. And that ends the autonomous period. Lots of frantic movement as robots are moving around, grabbing their cubes and cones. Oh, we have a hard hit on the blue side of the field. Both robots are up and running. a very high-speed match for qualification number 3 as teams try to move their objects as quickly as they can. Still a relatively smooth match going on here. All robots doing their thing. The score is still pretty close. Anyone's match at this point. Getting down to under a minute left as they continue to put cubes and cones and start thinking about endgame here soon.
Can you try to understand how a touch can cause explosions? I'm too great to be landed. We're too great to be
And that's going to start the end game where teams are going to put the last couple. Another hard hit in the middle of the field. Teams are putting their last cones and cubes and trying to think about balancing. We'll see how many robots can get up here on the end. Red did have one in auto. They need 2 more. But time is running out. And that is it for qualification number 3. We'll let the refs finish scoring the final points, making sure everything is all set to go before we get the winner of qualification number 3.
Got no feelings, we just floating. Yeah, I'm that grain of sand that made it out the ocean. A couple milli now, I'm causing a commotion. I've been coasting, hear my name around the world like an explosion.
All right, we're set to go to grab the robots and reset them for qualification number 4.
We are the apocalypse and a pill that keeps us floating. As we fly above the stars, the hype won't scare us falling. So rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly by them like choppers, better tuck those risks, hold one of my fists, we fly as starters, let's go, one out of a million will reach those heights, always get a feeling that I won't deny, that work, never can toss, look at my eyes, I'm on the rocks, rise.
All right, they're getting their final calculations done here for the last match. Making sure everything is perfect before they show the final score. And we have the final. It is red by 4 points. That is very, very close. You figure the difference of maybe 1, maybe 2 elements at most, but red takes the victory.
These lights all around me keep blinding my
With the field clear, we're going to start queuing up for round or qualification number 4. We're going to have STEM Punk, Robo Riot, and Droid Rage on red versus Illumabody, Leviathans, and Thorbots on blue. We'll give them a few minutes to get their robots out, the field set up, cubes and cones in the places they need to be, and we'll be back for qualification number 4 shortly.
Will you pick me off the ground if the walls come down? Will you save me or burn me?
me, don't tell me why. I know now. Will you pick me off the ground if you want down? Will you save me or burn me down?
All right, teams are getting their robots in their final places. I know Red Alliance still needs to put either cubes or cones out on the field. I think they're working on that. And we'll introduce the teams here once they get that set up and they're ready to go for qualification match number 4. So far, every match has been neck and neck, just being won or lost by a few points. Strategy and planning and making sure every cone and every cube goes right where it belongs can definitely be the deciding factor of a match today so far. Again, Red Alliance right now, there is no cones or cubes out here where I'm standing. I think they need to get some, one or the other. They look undecided. They're figuring it out. They're getting there. All right, as they're putting the cones down on cubes for their match, we're going to introduce our teams once again. For those of you who may be new to FIRST Robotics, if you notice team numbers, that some are very low, some are very high numbers, that's basically the age of the team. So again, this match, we have some teams in the 3,000s and 4,000s against some newer teams, so we'll see who can pull out a win. Starting with our first spot, team 4531 STEM Punk. Next to them, team 3418 Robo Riot. And also another team in the 3000s right here is Droid Rage. Going over to the Blue Alliance. Again, we have some younger teams, some teams that haven't been around quite as long. That doesn't mean much, as you'll maybe see. Starting off with Illuma Body. And then a team from Eau Claire, Wisconsin, the Leviathans. And then from Westby, Wisconsin, we have Thorbots. Rounds out our Blue Alliance. We'll make sure the robots are set to go and the field is set to go. And we will start qualification number 4. And make sure the gates are secure so that if anything hits them, we don't have to worry about elements or robots leaving the field, which is a good thing. As entertaining as it might be for the viewers, not advised. The field looks good to go. Robots good to go. Field ready to go. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! And we got some movement on both sides. Not quite as fast and furious as our latch qualification, but we'll see how they do. STEM Punk is almost there. I think not quite. I think that's not quite balanced. And we start the teleop period. Every robot is up and moving, grabbing their cones, grabbing their cubes, coming up with their strategy. We'll see if they can get as many as possible. Again, so far it seems like every single element is going to make a big difference in the final outcome of our match. You'll see teams have a wide variety of ways to grab cones and cubes. Some are just going for the push it around the field approach, which can be very effective. Some have claws, grippers, rollers, you name it. Every team comes up with their own plan of how they think they can best complete the challenge. Again, it does look like blue does have a bit of an advantage right now. A lot can change in the last 1 minute of our match as we near the 1 minute mark. And red does appear to be slightly catching up, getting a few cones crammed in that lower row. Not much for red in the middle or upper rows, but it looks like 34-18 just got one. All right, we're approaching that last 30 seconds. Again, teams can do cones, cubes. They can also start planning out when and how they're going to get up on that balancing platform. Do they race for one more scoring element? Or do they go for that early balance to make sure that they are locked in? Red is definitely going for an early balance, maybe. Can they get 3 on? I'm not sure. Blue has 2 easily on. The last 2 seconds. And it looks like red did not quite balance. Blue does have 2 balance. We'll see how that changes the score for the outcome of qualifications number 4. Once again, the referees make sure everything is set. They are good to go. You can grab your robots. They're going to make sure all the points are correct before they give a final outcome. And we have our ranking points as of 3 matches, I imagine, where every team is at currently. That can change a lot over the course. We have 10 matches today, and here are the results for qualification number 4. We have the Blue Alliance. And we're going to queue up for qualification number 5 as number 4, the robots head off the field, and we are set to continue on for the day. For qualification number 5, we're going to have Core 2062, Thor Robotics, Redbird Robotics on red, Wave Robotics, Spawn Brigade, and Zoink Spots on blue. Robots are getting there, or robots are getting on the field. If you haven't had a chance to check out refreshments over by the garage doors, you can do that anytime. Obviously, we want to keep those people fueled up, batteries charged, just like our robots are hopefully have batteries charged and are fueled up. We are still waiting for Zoink spots out on the field. I know they had a tough match last round. We'll see if they're bringing their robot out. Whoa, minor field adjustments. Maybe more than minor field adjustments. We'll make sure that gets sorted out and figured out. All right, I see Zoink spots are getting a last-minute change on their bumper. They'll hopefully be out here soon. So we can continue on with qualification match number 5. I give a lot of credit to a lot of the teams. If you see a part of a robot not go so well during a match, be aware that students go back to their pits and they have a very short period of time, especially in a day like today. I know Zoink Spots actually had to replace one of their motors. Hopefully everything is up and running. But again, a lot of credit to the students that are working on the mechanical aspects as well. Not just the drive team you see out here. It often takes a lot more members to make these robotics teams go smoothly. All right, I see a robot on the move, I believe. We have our 6th robot heading to the field. While the Blue Alliance is getting finalized, let's introduce the Red Alliance. Starting here on the end, we have Core 2062. I hear some cheering from the crowd. That's awesome. Next to them is Thor Robotics. And rounding out the Red Alliance is Redbird Robotics from De Pere, Wisconsin. I believe we only have Wisconsin teams here. Starting off the Blue Alliance, again, we have Wave Robotics. We have 3 small robots over here on the Blue Alliance, because along with Wave is Bond Brigade. And our final team getting the robot finished up is Zoink Spots, also right here from Two Rivers, Wisconsin. All right, we'll let them make some final adjustments, make sure everything is connected. I see we have a couple robots that are not connected at the moment. That happens very commonly. Not that big of a deal, often just something on their driver's station or the field needs to be reset. I see a slightly panicked thumbs up coming from Zoink Spot. I'm sure they'll do great. All right, gates are closing. Still waiting for our final robot to be connected to our field. And we will start qualification match number 5. We'll see if they tried the classic approach of turning it off and back on again. Maybe that worked, maybe that doesn't. And it looks like we have some connection. The field set to go. I got a thumbs up. Everything's thumbs up. We are beginning qualification match number 5 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have lots of movement on both sides. Teams looking to balance. The red is almost again. All right, we start the teleop period. More robots moving. We got some cubes. We got some being dropped off. It looks like 61-66. Maybe looking for a high spot. We have a pretty hard collision over there in the red loading zone. Everyone's still moving around. A lot of teams going for just the cubes on the blue. We'll see if they're able to score enough. Red has some congestion over there in the loading area. It's a very small spot for a lot of robots to try to go if they're all at the same time. That can be a challenge. All right, we got a cone put on the high area on the red. We'll see if they go back and grab another one. Blue is filling up their cubes quickly. I don't see any cones being scored for the Blue Alliance. We'll see how that works out for them. They do have a pretty good sized lead right now. We'll see if Blue can hold their lead. Zoink's box quickly grabbing a few cubes. Red is again going for mostly cones, it does seem like. You'll see some robots choose to go up and over their balance station if they find that it's too difficult or there's too much congestion for them to go around. And that starts the last 30 seconds. Blue currently with a nice sized lead. Again, a lot can happen for the end game. We'll see what robots can balance. Blue does look like they're up. At least 2 robots currently balanced. Red is giving it their best shot. They look like they're going for a triple balance. Do they have enough time? With 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of the match for qualification number 5. All right, we got a quick where we have the Blue Alliance. All those cubes did pay off with a 93-63. 3 ranking points with the Blue Alliance for that match. That will really help those teams move up in the rankings. And we are going to get ready to go for qualification match number 6 as one set of teams clears off and the next set of teams comes on the field. You'll notice some teams just doing a quick bumper change. Today we do have some back-to-back matches, which is always a challenge for robotics teams. Oftentimes they'll switch out bumpers, they'll switch out batteries. They'll do the best they can. I've been there in the past. It can be frantic to swap. You also notice some teams have the nice reversible bumpers. They just switch them, flip them over from one side to another, while other teams replace their whole bumpers. I've done both personally in the past. I don't know which one is better and which one is worse.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
All right, they are checking out the platforms. They do seem like they're pretty much perfectly balanced. We're going to keep an eye on them, but they do seem like they are working properly. Sometimes those platforms are really touchy, and they were all season long. If you're off just by the slightest bit, sometimes that can throw the balance, and you do not get the full points if that platform is not lit up and it is not perfectly balanced. All right, we have 3 red robots and 3 blue robots. We'll still give them about a minute or so here to get things finalized. Again, especially when a team is up back-to-back. It is expected it'll take them a minute or so. Let's start this time with the Blue Alliance. We'll change it up a little bit. The first robot we have for the Blue Alliance is Thor Robotics, Team 6166. You'll also notice that sometimes their starting position is not, their driving position does not quite perfectly match up with where they start the robots. The Alliance decides where they want each robot to start. Along with them is Illuma Body from right here in Manitowoc. Rounding out the Blue Alliance is Red Raider Robotics. Going over to the Red Alliance side, we have Thorbots, not to be confused with Thor Robotics, as 5903. And we have 7103 Robo Remedy, also from Manitowoc. And rounding out the Red Alliance is Wave Robotics. 2 Manitowoc teams competing head-to-head with their alliance partners. It does look like we have connections. They're all 6 robots. The field will close the gates and get ready for qualification match number 6.
You're a superhero.
All right, we'll wait for a thumbs up. I see some thumbs ups. We'll start qualification match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement. I think every robot is doing their task. Robo Remedy is going for a second one object as well as 5903, though they missed. Robo Remedy is going for a third. They don't quite get it. Blue is balanced, and we'll see as they go to teleop. It does appear that 28-26 was stuck. It looked like they got a little help from their alliance partner to give that balance a little bit of a bump. And we have a robot that may be tipped. We'll see if an alliance partner can help them up, or maybe they can help themselves. Can they get righted back up? It is really close on the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can, or if they can get a alliance partner to help them out. And they're up. They are up with that arm fully extended. It's definitely close. And again, our match is going really close to each other again. But again, a lot can change in that last, we have well over a minute yet. Teams going for the high cones this match. Every team has a slightly different strategy. Blue does look like they may be having only 2 robots. 6381 looks like it's struggling a bit, but they're still holding their own. Blue is 1 point ahead currently. If they can keep up that pace, it's going to continue to be a really close match this round. All right, we're approaching that last 30 seconds. Again, teams are figuring out their last cones, planning out, can they make a run for one more game piece, or is it worth it to just go on the balance and make sure they're set? Red does look like they have 2, leaving room for a third. I don't think we've seen a triple endgame yet. And Red has it, just as I said it. They have a triple balance. And Blue has 2. So we'll see how that changes the score. They will get their final calculations in and give you a winner for qualification match number 6. All right, you are set to grab your robots. We have a score coming in, I think, quickly for this match. And we have a final score, Red with 105. You can see that end game made a huge difference with that triple climb. They do get 3 ranking points, but Blue also gets a ranking point. That 1 extra ranking point, even though they didn't win the match, that 1 extra ranking point can make a big difference at the end of the day. And we'll queue up for qualification match number 7. right, we're getting qualification match number 7 going. I do believe this match is only going to be 5 robots on the field. All right, they're making some final adjustments to the robots. Let's introduce the teams on the Red Alliance. We have a representative here from More Robotics. We'll see, and hopefully they can get their robot up and running smoothly for their next match. We can still give them a hand. More Robotics, Red Alliance. With them is going to be Bond Brigade, 5586. The Bunny is back, and joining them is another Lakeshore team, STEM Punk, 4531. We'll see if they can hold out against the Blue Alliance, starting off again with Fondy Fire, 2194. Joining them is Redbird Robotics, 1716. Here's some wild cheering from the back. And Core, 2062. We'll see if the 2 Robot Alliance can hold out. And we are waiting for some connection. And some of these robots have been a while. They're still kind of working out some of the bugs. All right, it looks like all of our robots are currently connected. Field's getting ready. If gates could be closed on the far side of the field and the near side of the field, we'll make sure the field is set to go. The thumbs up from the field. Everything is set to go. All right, let's begin qualification match number 7. In 3, 2, 1, go! We got some movements. Blue was going for 3 in the high. They got 2 in the high. And STEM Punk goes for a little bit of a drive. Off they go. That is a penalty. All right, they'll want to get out of there quickly. All robots moving. STEM Punk going for a high goal as well as 2164, trying to get those cubes and cones. And we'll see if they watch for making a grid. Bond Brigade's going for the low goals, getting those cubes in there as quick as they can. See, 2062 is racing across the field, back and forth as quickly as they can. All right, so far we have Blue kind of taking the lead. That extra robot does make a big difference. But again, a lot is undecided yet until they get to that end of the match. We are under a minute. We'll see as these teams try to decide and finish up their last points. And there's our cue for the end game. Teams are going to be grabbing their last pieces, see if they can get 1 or 2 more elements before they go for balancing. Red has looked like it's going up for balancing already. We'll see if they can make it up. Looks like STEM Punk is up. Bond Brigade is getting there. 2194 is up, 2062 is up. Now they need to do those fine adjustments in 2, 1, 0. We definitely see STEM Punk is balanced with the red lights. The blue does not have the lights lit up. We'll see if they are balanced or if they are not. Again, those balances are really sensitive. Teams have to try to be the closest they possibly can to being perfectly balanced. All right, robots can be removed from the field. All right, they're tallying the final score. All right, we have the final score getting up for this match. And we have Blue Alliance with 2 ranking points. Red with none that match. All right, we're getting qualification match 8 on the field. We have the ranking points up so far. Again, a lot can change, but right now, Thorbots with 8 ranking points.
Without boarding pass, couldn't catch me, I'll be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar, wish on a star.
And you'll also find at the end of the day, oftentimes ranking points, sometimes they mean something, sometimes they don't. A team can do very, very well, even though they don't have as high as ranking points as another team.
Didn't even get to cross.
All right, we're going to have 6 robots on the field for this match. I see the last red robot and the last blue robot are making their way out on the field. We'll give them a minute to get everything organized.
shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad, I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out.
All right, it looks like teams are getting set to go. Red Alliance does not have any cones or cubes out on the field yet. Hopefully they're planning their strategy as far as what to put out on the field. Having a little discussion behind the driver's side. Let's start by introducing the blue team again, Blue Alliance. Starting off our Blue Alliance, team 3381 Droid Rage. Yeah. Also joining them, another Lakeshore Robotics team, Robo Remedy 7103. And I believe our newest team here today is 8744, the Leviathans, rounds up the Blue Alliance. And we have cubes on the field for the Red Alliance, starting off with Robo Riot 3418. The Zoink spot in the middle, here from Two Rivers. Rounding out the Red Alliance is Red Raider Robotics from Sheboygan, Wisconsin. All right, we'll let the field get set up, make sure everything is set to go. Make sure we have connections and everything is set with the robots. Match 8 is getting a repost 65 to 109. Is that correct? They're frantically figuring it out, making sure the scores and ranking points are correct. This is not the correct one, I was just told. In every point at the end of the day, every ranking point can make a big difference, so they want to make sure everything is as accurate as it possibly can be. $65 109. I do believe that's the same as it was before. That's a low-scoring match. I hope that wasn't us. One more shot. Oh. Hey, give it. There we go. This is the correct score from qualification number 7, with blue actually getting 113 points. We'll see if that makes a difference, but again, we want to make sure everything is correct as it possibly can be. I believe the 65 for Red Alliance was the same. All right, for back to qualification match number 8. If the field is ready, robots are ready. I see thumbs up. All right, let's begin match 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement on both sides. Red does have 2 in the high and 1 in the middle as far as for scoring elements. Blue does have 1, but Robo Remedy went for a 3rd. All right, teams are scoring elements. We'll let them continue to do what they need to do for this match. Right now, the score is very close. Teams seem to be patiently waiting their turn to not only get to the scoring area, but also the loading station. Again, still a very close match, anyone's game. Again, a lot will depend at the end which teams are able to balance. That is a significant part of the points for a match. All right, we're getting close to that last 30 seconds. As teams again decide, do they want to balance? Can they get 2 or 3 robots up on the balance? Red has Zoink spots already going for the early balance. And a hard hit in the middle as the teams race back to their zone. Red does look like it's going for 2, although it's not quite lit up for red. I believe that does not count as a balance on the red side. They're kind of moving slightly. And it's flickering on and off. We'll see if that counts as a balance or not. That ends match 8. All right, the field is clear to grab your robots. All right, the scores are in. We'll see it come up here. And we have the Red Alliance, 93-76. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance in a fairly close match. All right, we are going to be queuing up and getting the robots on the field for qualification match number 9. Moving right along smoothly here today. Maybe I should not say that, but so far, so good. Zoink spots look like they're doing some repairs to their intake. Hopefully that can get straightened out quickly. You always notice a flurry of activity between matches. Again, we thank all the volunteers and people who gave up their day to come out and help make this event go smoothly. From people running the field to the sound, making sure everything is organized and everything works well. I think we got a couple robots that are doing back-to-back matches this round. Still waiting for a few more out here.
life.
We're still waiting for a couple blue robots on the Blue Alliance. We were waiting for Stempunk. I see they're getting their robot loaded on the field. And also Robo Riot.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must.
All right, we have all of our robots on the field. They're going to be placing their cubes and cones here in the center of the field. All right, they're also preloading their robots. They can start with one cone or cube in their possession. And we have one alliance seem like they're doing all three cones, one doing all three cubes. We'll see how that turns out in the end. I'm going to start with our Blue Alliance this time. I'm starting off with Team 3418, Robo Riot. Making some final adjustments on their alliance is 4531 Stempunk. Rounding it out is 7103 Robo Remedy. Going over to our Red Alliance, we have Thor Robotics 6166 starting in the middle. Joining them is Fondy Fire 2194. And rounding out the Red Alliance is the Zoink Spots 4530. We'll again give all the teams a minute to make sure connections are set and the field is set. Making some last minute adjustments, making sure everything's going to run smoothly. It does look like we have a connection on this end. Got a thumbs up from our field. I see thumbs up for qualification match number 9. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving. 6166 is trying to do a balance, as is 4531. All right, we start the teleop period.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Robots are moving back and forth quickly, trying to score as many elements. We've seen a number of matches that only made a difference with 1 or 2 elements. Still lots of time to go. The match is very close. 34-31 currently. Teams are fairly smoothly just running back and forth, trying to get as many as they can. Getting down to that 1 minute mark. Still plenty of time to continue to score. I see 2194 just places a cone on the high. A lot of elements scored in the low for the blue. Well, hopefully they can get a few in the medium and high. You can only score one element per space. When the bottom row is full, they will not be able to score anymore on that bottom. Red is definitely going for a few taller objects. And we start the last 30 seconds. We do have red starting to balance. Blue has 2 on the balance. Blue does look. Can they get a third? We'll find out. We have 10 seconds left, a little bit of time. Red does have 2, blue does have 2. I think they're going to stop with 2 each, which will end this match. Again, we'll let them finish tallying the score to see how this qualification match number 9 turns out. All right, you can grab your robots. We'll wait for the score and be ready for qualification match number 10. And Red Alliance with a 3 ranking point match. They had a number of more elements up on the high and middle. I think that may have got them the win for that match. All right, we're going to continue on. Moving on to qualification match number 10.
All right, so the teams know we will be going through match 14 before lunch. Match 15 will be after lunch. All right, we're going through match 14 before lunch. That being said, food is open now, so if you want to go in early.
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that
All right, let's start with our introductions over on this side. There are robots on the right, but they're on the left. 3381, Droid Rage. In the center next to them, we have 7619, Illuma Body. You don't see them, they don't actually exist. All right, and next to them, we have 1714, More Robotics. What's better than robotics? More robotics. All right. Over here, we have 1716 Redbird Robotics. They got the air cylinder fixed. They're back up and running. Next to them, we have no numbers. 2826 Wave Robotics. All right. And over here we have 5903 Thorbots. All right, I believe with that we are good to go. I can dodge a robot, it'd be fine. I want some padding if I'm going to stay out there though. All right, we have a thumbs up from our head ref. All right. We are ready to go in 3, 2, 1, robot. All right, we're starting out with our autonomous mode on Red Alliance. We have a cube, we have a cone, and another cube. Everybody's moving. And a balance. Oh, so close. All right, we have, not quite a balance on that side. All right, and going into the teleop mode. All the robots are flying around the field. Look at More Robotics, grab that cube. That's a very nice intake system. All right, we have a penalty on the far side. Here. Look at that Wave robot move, spinning it around and getting the middle score. They chuck it up there and get it. More Robotics placing a cone on the right. Oh no, it misses by just a little bit. All right, we have Droid Rage placing a cube in the center section, flying back across the field. Here comes Wave Robotics flying over the charging station again. A lot of teams going right over that charging station. Drive it like you stole it, people. Go, go, go. All right, Wave grabbing another cube. Nice move. Little log jam over in the red human player station, trying to get some game pieces. But now they're coming across. There's Droid Rage getting ready to place a cone. Right next to them, More Robotics placing a cone on the high. And Illuma Body following up with a cube. Some good teamwork on Red Alliance, who's ahead by a little bit. Good gameplay going on. This is some good gameplay. Oh, and More is back with another cone already. I keep looking over. And they're already back. Oh, there's a link. They're going for it. All right, we are at the end game. We are at the end game. Robots getting ready to balance. Whoa, all right. Got some red bumping going on. Getting ready, getting into position. There we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. All right, beautiful match. Nice job, you guys. A little bit of trouble on the balance for blue. All right, let's change them out. Let's change them out. All right, and we have a red victory with 108 to 66. Nice job on all parts. Looks like we only get 2 ranking points for that. Yes, we did not get. Yep. I lied. 3 ranking points for red. Okay, I see it now.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
All right, and we are coming up on match number 11. Remember, we're playing through qual match 14 before lunch. Qual match 15 will be after lunch. On this side, I believe they just played, we have Aluma Body. And next to them, we have 2062 Core Robotics. And rounding out the Red Alliance, 6381 Red Raiders. All right. Coming across over here, we have 3418 Robo Riot. In the center, we have 5586 Bond Brigade. And rounding it out, we have Leviathan 8744. The newest team at our regional. Give them a round, everybody. All right, I got thumbs up. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, robot. All right, Bond Brigade is on the fly. They're trying to balance over here. 3418 placed the cone, backed up. All right, over here we have a cube placed and 7619 moving. All right, good start for Autonomous, 2124. Flying across the field, look at 6381 go. Red Raiders on the move. They are hauling. Smoothly moving into position, very nicely done. Blue Alliance, we got the Bond Brigade pushing some cubes in, hitting that low goal. Look at them just bounce around. They're a very fast, low-scoring robot. That is a matter of know what you do well and be really good at it. 6381 flying across the field with another cone. And another high cone for that team. Going over the charging station. Oh, looks like we have a blue robot down, unfortunately. 5586 trying to fill up that low scoring area. Flying across. Oh, coming right at me. Tight match with 4552. 4552. Hey, they're moving around. They got it. Leviathan is doing some moving. If I were them, I might think about trying to balance early. All right. We have a red team. Oh, Alumabadi placing a cube on the high goal. 6259 going very early. Oh, we have a blue robot in the red scoring zone. Oh, that's going to be a bunch of penalties, unfortunately. They were in an area they could not be in. All right, Red Alliance coming across. We are 15 seconds left. We're in the end game. See if we can get all balanced. 8744, kind of sliding off slowly. Red is balanced, though. Red is balanced. All right, 2 balanced on red, and I don't think the balance on blue will count because it looks like they're touching the floor. We'll wait for official word from our zebras and get back to you. All right, let's open them up, switch them out. And the scores are in, 107 to 70. 107 to 70. There were 20 foul points, but it looks like that wouldn't have mattered anyway. So, red with the win. And 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. On the field, or? All right, if anybody is missing a wireless headset, we have a small wireless headset. Come to our queuing station here and we will get it back to you. Thank you.
Invincible.
All right, we are. All right, STEM Punk, we are missing your robot out here. STEM Punk, please get on the field. All right, and after some serious thrashing over in their pit, here comes STEM Punk. All right. Let's start on this side. 45-31, STEM Punk. Next to them, we have 63-81, Red Raiders. And in the middle, 28-26, Wave Robotics. Yeah. All right, over on this side, we have 17-14 more robotics. Next to them, 61-66, Thorbotics, sorry. And 87-44, Leviathan. I saw a program change between matches. Let's see how it goes for them. Oop. He's on the prowl. Closing the gates. Welcome to Thunderdome. That's probably one just for the older ones in there. All right, looking for a thumbs up. Thumbs up from the field, thumbs up from the head ref. We are ready to go. Teams in 3, 2, 1, robot. 6381 with a quick cube fill, and looks like they're going for the balance. 17-14 got their cube filled and went for another, but didn't quite get there. But we have 61-66. Looks like they're docked on the center station. All right, here we go in the teleop. 85-31, grabbing that cube, flying along. I'm going to step back just a little bit. All right. 63-81 flies across the field, extending that arm and looking for the high cone. Got it, nailed it. Coming on back, shoving that cube out of its way, going for another cone. All right, 45-31, grabbing a cone out of the center. 28-26, getting a cube in there. They're flying on that low area. 63-81 over the top. Nice. More robotics. Doing very well today. There they go for another cube. We have a tight score, 40-43, 40-45. Very tight game. Red Alliance putting another cube in the low area. Oh no, it seems to be trapped in the robot. There they got it out. Oh, Blue Alliance with the bottom basically filled. Now they're going to try and spit one into the high. Yes, nice job, Wave. All right. Uh-oh, Stem Punk having a little trouble, and their teammate helps them off of there. Nice work, nice work. Oh, it looks like they're a little jammed on their intake. All right, we are down to the end game, 27 seconds. Team still trying for those last game pieces, it looks like. All right, 45-31 balance, 63-81 coming over. Try to get the double balance. And blue looks like they're up. We got 2 on blue, 2 on red. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, nice match, nice match. High scoring game. All right, looking up, we have 101 to 83. Blue with 3 ranking points. Red doesn't go away empty-handed, though. They get 1 ranking point over on the Red Alliance. Nice match, everybody. That was a great match. All right, just a reminder, we're going into match 13. Match 14 will be our last match before lunch. So match 13 coming up. Match 14 is our last match before lunch. We have food available over in the corner. If you don't like the options we have there, and why wouldn't you? Come on, they're good. Then we have the quick trip next door, all right? Please feel free to eat in the playground area. We just got our umbrellas put up today, or somewhere down there, or in the building anywhere, really.
Town, from London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
All right, over on our Red Alliance, leading us off, we have 2194 Fondy Fire. Next to them, frantically looking at their computer screen, is 5586 Bond Brigade. Yeah! And over here, but over there, 2062 Thorbots. All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have 7103 Robo Remedy. Next to them, oh, we got we got Thorbots. I apologize, Core. My bad. 2062 Core Robotics. And over here we have Thorbots. And finally we have 4530 Zoinks Robotics. Elephant? Pachyderm? Is that what we're going for? A pachyderm of some form? Nope. All right, it looks like we have the thumbs up from the referee and from the playing field. All right, so robots, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 cones being placed and a cube. Let's see if they can get the balance. Oh, almost a perfect auto on the blue side. And a second cube. Wow! Outstanding. We have a balance, we have a couple of cubes, and a cube high on that side. Great autonomous period, everyone. All right. 5586 flying around like Dukes of Hazzard. Bondi Fire placing the cone up high. Uh-oh. 5903 looks like they're having some troubles. We got 7103 placing cubes over here. Coming back around. 4530 grabbing a cube. Going back over. Look at these. The grids are filling up quickly. Ooh, big hit into the wall. Bondi Fire has a cube as well. We have a placed cone by Robo Remedy. They're trying. Oh, they just got the grip and they lost it, unfortunately. But that cube falls into a low placement for them. Red leading by 13 points with a minute left. Robo Remedy coming across. They're just barely hanging onto the tip of that cone. Bond Brigade gets another cube over there. And Bondi Fire has their cube. All right. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds left. I hear a lot of ratcheting from the 45-30 robot. Zoinks bots. Zoinks. All right. Bond Brigade grabbing another cube. 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds left. Look at them fly across. They're going for the balance. We have one balance over here for Zoinks bots. Coming up next to them, we have Robo Remedy trying to make it go. Red's giving it a shot. Oh no, 2062 looks like they're, it's going to be close. 2062 looks like they lost comms at the end. All right, 45-30 looks like a good balance. We'll wait for our official scores from the referees. Nice match, everyone. Nice match, but amazing autonomous. That's what I like to see. That autonomous was awesome. Great work. All right, let's open up the gates and reset the field. Just as a reminder, that was match 13. We're going into match 14, which is the last one before lunch. After match 14, we'll be taking a break for a half hour to make sure all of our volunteers get to put some food in their faces. All right, and we have this final score. Blue wins 90-88. Blue Alliance with 2 ranking points. Blue ekes out the win. All right, so after that match, our leaders, we got Zoinks bots in first, Thor bots in second place, Illuma Body, and Wave. If we were picking at this moment, those would be your Alliance captains. All right, teams, listen up for a second, please. All right, so with the grid selection, or with the grid number of links, we had it entered in Cheese the Arena, or the software for the field, incorrectly. It was set at 6 and 5. It will now be rearranged to be 5 and 4, as discussed in the drivers' meeting this morning. What was the regular season last year, not the world champs. Okay, it will be put to 5 and 4. You may see your rankings change a little bit over the lunch period. That's why. So we'll now be to the standard season 5 and 4 rankings, and we'll make that change over lunch. So if you're wondering why your rankings changed, that will be the reasoning, okay? So some teams will probably get some grid bonuses they didn't get before, just so everybody knows. Okay? Thank you.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the
Mana mana.
other side. My love.
Can I hear me now? So she's lobbying for more speakers. I think we just need more bass in here. More bass. I went to high school in the 80s. You need like 12, 15-inch woofers in the back of your car.
I don't know what you
Right.
want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now.
All right, as a reminder, this is our last match before lunch. Getting one robot comms up yet?
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try.
All right, it looks like I have a thumbs up from the head ref, thumbs up from the field control. All right, robots ready. In 3, 2, 1, robot. Look at Blue Alliance. We got 1 cone, 2 cones. Oh, almost 3. Coming back. Oh, 5903 going for a second. Not quite getting there. Balance 4, Droid Rage. Little too far. Over here we got Bond Brigade in, and we see 2 cubes and a cone. Great autonomous, everyone. All right. Some great autonomous modes here. Robo Riot grabbing a purple cube, coming back across, placing it in the logo. Droid Rage just taking out a cone, going right over the top. After a cube now. Here comes Stempunk across, 5903. We got Thorbots putting a cone on the high. They just get it. Nice job. Nice job. A lot of cones flying up over there. Stempunk going for that cube. Going for the middle end. Oh. They got it. All right. Droid Rage grabbing a cone and getting out of there. We have Thorbots putting another cone on. They are doing really well. All right. Droid Rage going mid-cone, and they got it. All right. Look at all those links filling up over there. Some serious hitting over there on the blue side. I think it might have to do with a football player driving. They only know how to hit hard. Oh. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. We have a Bond Brigade up on over there. Thorbots and Droid Rage going for a balance. Do we have our first triple balance? Double, triple. So close. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! We got a single balance on red and what looks like a double balance on blue. We'll see if they're touching. Official scores coming. All right, let's get the robots changed out. Remember, we are going to lunch. The final score coming up. All right, and we have Blue Alliance with the win, 98-78. 98-78. We have three points going to the Blue Alliance, 3 ranking points. All right. Now, our volunteers have a limited lunch, so I'm going to ask that you allow them to butt in line as they go to the concession stand. Okay? Let's get the robots off the field. Please let the volunteers and the referees, everybody, jump in line here so they can get some food in them. We'll be back on the field at 12:30. If you were in match number 15, please have your robot on the field at 12:30. Thank you.
Shining through, it's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 let the light shine through. sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 Turn it on.
there's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again.
Attention teams, we are now queuing for match 15. Match 15, that's team 8744, 2826, 2194, 2062, 3381, and 7103. Again, we are queuing for match 15. Team 8744, 2826, 2194, 2062, 3381, and 7103.
I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again. you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground.
All right, let's get back into it, everybody. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Bondi Fire, 2194. Also part of the old guard, Wave Robotics, 2826. And working with the rookie team, 8744 Leviathans. Coming back across, in this corner on the Blue Alliance, we have Robo Remedy, 7103. Next to Droid Rage, 3381. Right. And Core Robotics, 2062. Did he do that? I jumped ahead. I'm sorry. The refs need tablets to score. My bad.
You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground.
And here they come. Matt, our hero. Yay! Thank you, Matt.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, gravity pulls you straight down. Clear
All right, we are closing the gates. Welcome to Thunderdome.
Cracky.
Ain't got to you.
All right, we have thumbs up from the playing field. We have thumbs up from the head ref. All right, Robo teams at the ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, 2194 throwing a cube up on the high shelf. 2826 trying to get on the balance. Over here, we have a Droid Rage coming up on the balance. Oh, just a hair too far, and it slides off. We have a cube and a cone on that side. Great job, Robo Remedy. Wow. $20.62 coming up. $33.81 grabbing a cone. We have a couple of robots playing bumper cars over here. And there goes Wave Robotics grabbing a cube. Throwing in a position. All right. Oh, Robo Remedy had one, but they lost it. Going back for another cone. Here we have Fondy Fire placing a cone on the high. Nice shot. Nice shot. Looking good. Droid Rage placing a cone on the middle goal. Got it. Coming back around. Coming across the field to place theirs. 28-26 throwing another cube up in the high goal. And 21-94 placing a high cone. We have some good scoring going on now. Just over a minute to go. The grids are filling up fast. Leviathan moving around much, much better now. Oh, and we have a Droid Rage robot on its side. "45 seconds left, 45 seconds left. Blue is keeping at it. Fondy Fire going for another cone before they do their balance. We got the red trying for a triple balance. 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can get it. Oh, it looks like we are. Got a triple balance on red. Single balance on blue. Oh, this looking like a red victory, but we will wait for that final score from the referees. It appears Droid Rage's robot says Lamp 2.0 on the bottom. I think that's meant for us to read. All right, let's open the gates and reset. Please grab your robots. right, official score coming up. And it is a 106-59. We have 4 ranking points for red. 4 ranking points for red. And those arrows are going the wrong way. They moved up into first and second place on the Red Alliance. We got Wave Robotics leading it with Fondi Fire in second.
I can't find my way back to you until you make amends with the demons you've been through. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. You find your way back home.
All right, as they put their robots into position, let's start with some introductions. Over here, we have 6381 Red Raiders. Next to them, we have 6166 Thor Robotics. And rounding out the Red Alliance, 1714 more robotics. All right. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 7619 Illuma Body. Next to them, we have 4530 Zoinks Bots. And 1716 Redbird Robotics. All right. All right, we have a thumb up from the head ref, thumbs up from the playing field. All right, robot teams, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Red Alliance dropping a cube, 2 cubes on, 61-66, trying to balance. Over here we have 3 cubes for the Blue Alliance and 45-30 with a successful balance. All right, a lot of motion. Oh, 2 cubes for more robotics, nice work. Love to see those autonomouses. Autonomouses. All right, 45-30 coming over, dropping a cube in the low goal. And coming back across. All right, 17-14, grabbing a cube, dropping another one in. 2 in the middle. Oh! 63-81 with a nice hit on 45-30, totally within their rights to do that. Playing some defense. Oops, 76-19, having a little trouble getting the cube out. And there it goes. All right. They got it out of there. It's not quite in a scoring position, though. We'll see what they do. Oh, 17-16, DePere Redbirds helping them out. And then placing a cone of their own. There they got it. All right. On this side, 6 Thorobots trying to drop it. Miss the cone, or the cone misses the tube slightly. All right. Zoink Spots going for another cube in the low goal. We have 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go with the match. And it looks like we got a penalty on one of the teams here. 16 points separates them. We'll see if the balance can make it up. Blue trying for a double balance, I think. And over on red, they're going to be cutting it close. Let's see how they do. Blue with a double balance. Red with 8 seconds left. 8 seconds. Oh, looks like they're going to go for a triple. And do they have it? 2, 1. All right, we will wait for the official scores from the referees. Final scores are in, and we have 119 to 91. 119 to 91. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. And Blue doesn't go away empty-handed. They get a ranking point as well. Nice work. 5 ranking points out of that.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, will always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, will always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you are, will always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch?
Hello. All right, so let's start out our introductions. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 7619 Aluma Body. Teamed up with the team that mentored me, 2194 Fondi Fire. And over here on the final team on the Red Alliance, 7103 Robo Remedy. All right. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 1716, Redbird Robotics. Next to them, we have 3381 Droid Rage. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 6381 Red Raiders. All right, I think we need some game pieces at the center. Thumbs up for the control system. Thumbs up for the head referee. All right, robot teams at the ready. In 3, 2.5, 2, 1. Lego! $71.03 misses on the first cone, but they're grabbing a cube as well, going back. And they get the cube. 3 high cubes on the Red Alliance. Nicely done. And grabbing a third one. Nice, nice. Autonomous. We have a balance over here on blue. And they have 2 cubes and a cone in auto as well. Woo! Droid Rage driving it like they stole it. Why use all 6 tires when you can drive on 3? There we go. Coming back across, 76-19 with a cube. Getting that into the low goal. Traffic a little bit tied up in the center of the field. I think that was the game designer, by design with the game designers. We have 17-16 Redbirds dropping a cube in the low goal. Nice work. 71-03 flying across the field. A lot of traffic, but they all somehow missed each other over there. Droid Rage drops a cube and goes right across. Playing a little interference. 71-03 dropping a cone. Trying to get it in the right spot. They go middle. They're getting it. They got it. All right. Nice job, Robo Remedy. Some really good gameplay. Some fast robots here. Blue edging it out, though. 68-44. They're ahead. Droid Rage trying the middle goal. Got it. And they're trying not to go over. Trying to give an old man a heart attack. Robo Remedy drops another one in place. Beautiful. Fondy fire as well. 23 seconds left. We're going to see some balances here pretty quick. Red looks like they're going for are they going to try the triple? We got a single on blue. Triple balance on red. Oh no, let's see what we got over here on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we don't have a balance, but red is lit up. We'll see our official scores in just a minute. Let's open up the gates and reset the field. All right, here's our final score. Red Alliance 111 to 102 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points, and Blue Alliance not coming away empty-handed. They get 1 ranking point. Nice work, everybody.
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to go. But I will not get down. For you can't force me now. Awakening is clear. I could show you how. I could show you how to fight them. I could show you how to defeat them now.
All right, with 10 matches to go, we have Bondi Fire, Wave Robotics, Zoink Spots, and Thorbots in the picking position. 10 matches to go.
That the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was
All right, so we are running up on our next match. Over here we have Thorbots 5903. Not to be confused with, right next to them, 6166 Thorobotics. All right. And rounding out the Red Alliance, 3418 Robo Riot. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1714 More Robotics. Next to 2062 Core Robotics. Zoinks! It's 4530 Zoinks Bots. All right.
Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah.
All right, the field is closed up. We are ready for a match. Robots in 3, 2, 1, Lego. 6166 for the balance. Are trying. We have a cube placed by 5903. So close. They dropped it, unfortunately. Over here, we have 4530 for the balance, and we have 2 cubes in the high zones. All right, good start to our match. We are not showing our game feed. All right, there's the game feed. 5903 grabbing a cone. 2062 tossing it into the middle goal. Coming right across. Nice driving by 2062. That looking fast. 3418 placing a cube in the middle goal. Great work. And we have a cone by More Robotics. Cone in the high goal by More Robotics. Grabbing another one. Look at 2062 go flying around the field. And going Dukes of Hazzard. Jumping across that charging station. 3418 got a cube in the high shelf. Excellent. Running a close match, 57-56, just 1 point separating our alliances with 1 minute to go. .4530 placing a cube in the low goal. And More Robotics going for a high cone and a link. Oh, it just goes over. 74-68, we're so close, coming up on that end game. 30 seconds to go, right about. Blue Alliance getting one more cone, going for the triple balance with 15 seconds left. Looks like we have a triple balance for blue. Red going for a triple balance. Let's see all 6 up here. Oh! Just nudged off a little bit. They might want to get out of contact with that. Oh. All right, let's wait for our official score in a really close, well-played match. All right, and our final scores, we have Blue Alliance with the triple balance that does it, 100 points to 94. Such a great, well-played match. Nice work, everyone. The crowd looks way too serious out there. Come on, guys.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Oh yeah. be sorry. Maybe I'll leave.
All right, we're going to be starting with qualification 19. Let me introduce the Red Alliance, starting off with Team 4531 STEM Punk. With them is Team 8744 Leviathans. Rounding out that alliance is Illumabody, Team 7619. On the Blue Alliance, we start off with 5586 Bond Brigade. Joining them is 2826 Wave Robotics. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Thor Robotics. All right, robots look ready to go. We'll wait for the field to be ready. I see thumbs up from the robot end. Let's make sure the field is prepped and set to go for the match. I guess there's one thing we're waiting for yet. We got a maybe. Good. Okay, we got a thumbs up. All right, all thumbs up. We'll start qualification 19 in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots, most of the robots are moving. STEM Punk is a runaway once again. And looks like Red Alliance has 1 cube and 1 cone. And the robots are off for their teleop period. Blue currently has a slight lead. Looks like they're filling up that bottom row with cubes really quickly on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is a little bit of everything. A little on the top, also quite a few on the bottom. And a wheel goes rolling off into the distance. We'll see if Illumabody can still manipulate the cones and cubes, even missing their wheel. It looks like they can. The Blue Alliance looks about 1, maybe 2 cubes away from filling up their lower row. Red Alliance is filling up more of their middle row. And a cube did leave the field. So they'll put that back into the loading station. 8744 may be stopped. We'll see if they have communication issues or if there's something else more drastically that needs to be fixed. And that's our final 30 seconds going to end game. And the robots will try to place their last game pieces and start planning out how their alliance wants to do their final balancing. Alliances want to get that 3 balance for the extra ranking point. Win or lose, they still get the extra ranking point if they can get 3 robots balanced on that platform. And it looks like we have 1 robot balanced for blue, and red didn't quite have enough time to get either robot up on the balance. We'll let the referees finalize their score, and we'll see how the match qualification 19 turned out. Don't forget to pick up parts of your robot that are randomly on the field. All right, teams are ready to take their robots off the field. We'll be double checking the score, entering any last minute fouls if there were that can affect the final outcome. Discussion between the refs trying to figure out exactly what happened and how to make sure those points are as accurate as they can be. We'll see what they decide. Again, sometimes 2 or 3 points can be the difference between a win or a loss. And we have the Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points and takes away the win, with Wave staying in second. Other teams moving a little bit. Say cheese. All right, we're going to get the robots on the field for qualification match number 20. Today there will be a total of 27 qualification matches. So we're getting down to those last 7. I expect every robot to still be 2 or 3 more times out on the field where they got their final chance to get those ranking points before we go to playoffs. As teams are putting their robot out on the field, remember to put your cones and cubes out in the middle of the field. Right now I see none. I'm sure they're talking with their teammates to come up with the best plan for where to put their cones and cubes on the field. If the Red Alliance can come and put their cones and cubes out on the field, I don't think anyone's listening to me. Even with a microphone, they still won't hear me. Red Alliance could use some cones and cubes on the field. Maybe. Yes. No. They're thinking about it. They're getting there. The word is they're inflating their tires, which is not true. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, if you're curious what they're doing, is the Falcon motors that they use actually have air of ports on them so they can run air through their motors to help cool them off. Because they're doing a couple matches right in a row. Again, that's one thing with going in back-to-back matches is your robot, your motor, your battery does not have much time to cool down and be ready for the next match. So it's kind of a smart move to be able to cool off their robot between these matches that are back-to-back. I'm going to start introducing the teams. We'll start with the Red Alliance. Maybe. Oh, they're making some last-minute changes. While they do, we'll start off with 3381 Droid Rage. With them is Team 4530, the Zoink Spot. And their final teammate for this match is the Leviathans with a strategically placed cone balanced. We'll see how that works for them as they drive away and where that cone falls. On the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 7103 Robo Remedy. Joining them is 1714 More Robotics. And with the bunny in the middle, 5586 Bond Brigade. It looks like teams are ready to go. We'll make sure the field is set and robots are connected before we start. Again, qualification match number 20. All right, the gates are up. We'll wait for thumbs up from all the different groups that need to give me that thumbs up before we start. I see a thumbs down.
Can you take any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden road.
All right, we have a thumbs up. All right, we'll start qualification match number 20 in 3, 2, 1, go. Hobes and Cunes are being dropped off in autonomous. 8744 still has that cone balanced perfectly on the robot, while 5586 has a balance. 7103 did put 2 in the high area for their autonomous, and they moved to teleop. 3383 almost drives over their teammate. Still moving, still going strong. Zoink Spot is picking up a deflated cube. We'll see if they can still get that out of their intake. It was deflated before they picked it up, and we'll see they do place it. 3381 seems to be kind of stalled out momentarily. Hopefully they can get back connected and figure out the issue that they may be having. Hopefully it's short term. Meanwhile, 7103 goes racing back and forth, trying to put those cones in the top, and they successfully do so. Currently, Blue has a pretty sizable lead. And 3381 Droid Rage is back up and moving. Connections were reconnected, and they're back placing cones. They have some points to make up. $87.44 seems to maybe be having some struggling with their driving. And 3381 takes a huge hit and keeps going strong. We have 2 red robots that seem to not be currently moving. Zoink Spots is still moving, trying to get as many as they can. We have 31 seconds left. The Blue Alliance easily navigates right through the pile of red robots in the middle of the field. Zoink Spot is already up for a balance at the end. We'll see what Blue can do if they can get that extra ranking point. They have 9 seconds left. They're going to have to go fairly quick. And Droid Rage makes it up on top. We'll see if Blue can do it. And Blue cannot. They just run out of time to get those robots balanced. We had a number of robots that kind of cut in and out that match. So we'll see how that affects the score. And hopefully those teams can get those robots up and running smoothly for their next time on the field. At this point in the day, this really becomes almost an endurance event. Can these robots keep working the way they're intended to be built, even though they've done many, many matches, and many of them have needed quite a few repairs throughout the day. So we'll see how these robots hang on and how they continue to work here for these last few matches of the day. That does seem like a wheel issue. I'm sure you'll get it to work. And we have a win with the Blue Alliance, getting 3 ranking points. They did not get one for that final balance, but they did have 111 to 52. We'll be queuing up for qualification match number 21 as the robot matches continue onward. right, we have 3 blue robots ready to go. We have 3 red robots ready to go. Let's switch over here and do the Blue Alliance first this time. Again, for qualification match number 21, we're going to start off again with Team 4531 STEM Punk. Joining them is 6381 Red Raider Robotics. Rounding out that alliance is 2194 Fondy Fire. Blue Alliance, be sure you get your cones and cubes out in the middle of the field as well. As I go over to the Red Alliance, starting off with 3418 Robo Riots. Joining them is 2826 Wave Robotics. And finally, Core 2062. And Blue Alliance is getting their cubes out on the field. They'll be ready to go here in a minute. And we'll continue with qualification match number 21 out of 27. Waiting for thumbs up from the field, from the connection. I see thumbs up from Blue Alliance. I think we got a thumbs up from Red Alliance. We got all thumbs up. Let's start qualification 21 in 3, 2, 1, go. All 3 Blue Alliance robots drop off a cube. STEM Punk one more time is going for the run. On the Red Alliance, it looks like we maybe have 3. That 3rd cube is a maybe, right on the line. We have teams picking up all the cubes in the middle of the field, trying to get them to their scoring zone as quickly as they can. They're often the easiest cubes to grab, are the ones just waiting right out in the middle of the field. As teams now have to start going to their loading zone, start grabbing cones and cubes. And we have some hits out in the middle. 3418 takes a hit and their cone goes flying. They have to go all the way back and grab a new one, which they do in short order. We have a lot of robots traveling through the middle field. It's where your biggest collisions seem to be. As the faster you can get from side A to side B, the more points you're going to score. It looks like the Blue Alliance has their whole lower row filled. The Red Alliance still has a couple gaps, and both alliances have some scoring elements in the middle and upper row. Currently, it's pretty close. Blue seems to have definitely a lead. But again, as you've seen, well, all depends on how this end game, as they get into this last 30 seconds and teams go to start the balance. Red has a double, so does Blue. We'll see if they try to get 3. Oh, Red goes with 3 robots on their balance. We'll see if that's enough to make up the point difference. Right now it shows 87 to 100, but Red with the triple climb may put them over the lead. We'll find out. All right, teams can grab their robots. We'll We'll let the referees get their final scoring in and see who can claim qualification match 21. All right, as robots are queuing up for match 22, we're still waiting on the results. Again, the referees are making sure that gameplay is as fair and even as possible. Double checking the rule book if necessary to make sure everything is the way it should be. All right, I think we got scores in for match 21. It is the Blue Alliance with 122 points and 4 ranking points. That may shake up the winner or the top a little bit. And we'll move on to match 22. Robots are on the field already. As we're waiting for the last blue robot to make its way onto the field, let's start with the Red Alliance. Starting off with Team 1716, Redbird Robotics. Joining them, really close in numbers, 1714, More Robotics. And a much younger team going with 7103, Robo Remedy. Blue Alliance seems ready to go. They're getting their robots finalized and cones and cubes where they belong. We're going to start off with Blue Alliance with Core 2062. Joining them is Team 8744, the Leviathans. And rounding out this qualification match is 5903, Thorbots. All right, they found they want to leave their cones just the way they are. Every robot will pick them up and drop them off, however they're designed. All right, I see thumbs up from the referee, thumbs up from the field. We're going to start qualification match 22 in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of movement. I don't think either team had the balance. Both alliances were really close. Red did score more in autonomous. They have a slight lead currently, but they have a lot of time remaining. A little bit of a battle for that yellow cone in the middle. 87-44 trying to run some defense. 17-14 does come away with the cone, going off to place it. Meanwhile, 59-03 places a cone easily in the top row. They're going back for another round as robots race back and forth. Again, getting as many of those cones. Looked like there was a foul, so we'll have to watch that end score to see how fouls play out. And Robo Remedy gets hit and drops a cone.
Jack it up.
The teams have kind of narrowed the gap with 59-72. Again, anyone's match. A lot will come down to that balance at the end. If any team can pull off that triple balance at the end, that's going to be a lot of points that could affect this round. And that starts our end game. Again, we'll see what robots do to climb. We'll see if any alliance can get that triple climb. In order to get that final ranking point, there needs to be a total of 3 robots that have been balanced. 17-14 makes it in a hurry. And blue has a triple climb. We'll see if red can do it. They still have 2 seconds. It looks like that's where they're going to stop. So blue is currently down a few points, but we'll see what that triple climb at the end is going to do for the final score, where red has 2 balanced, but did have the lead before the end of the match. This could be another very close match. All right, teams can grab their robots. We have a quick score, looks like, for this match. And it is the Red Alliance with 3 ranking points. And a very close match, 111-99. right, I see our last robots making their way for the field for qualification match 23. We'll give them a minute to get everything situated before we introduce the teams. Again, we're going to match 27.
Come in. I can seat you by the fire. Listen. There's something I must confide. I know I said that it'd be fine. I know I made it look like it'd be alright. But I think I learned my lesson.
All right, Red Alliance still needs to get a few cones and cubes out on the field. We have one. Be nice to have 3 more. We'll see what they put out. And the Blue Alliance is still making some final adjustments, making sure everything is perfect before we begin. And every team wants to do the best they possibly can for these last few matches and get ready for the playoffs. All right, while they're making those final adjustments to the robots, let's introduce the teams, starting again with the Red Alliance. Let's start off with team 2826, Wave Robotics. A nice loud cheering section for them. Also is 1716 Redbird Robotics. And rounding out that alliance is 4530, the Zoink Spots. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with 7619, Illuma Body. Joining them is 3418, Robo Riot. And rounding out the Blue Alliance this time is 5586, Bond Brigade. We'll wait for the field and robots to be connected. And we will start qualification match 23. It looks like things are getting ready to go. We're waiting for some thumbs up from all the groups to make sure every team is ready to go. Red Alliance maybe doing some last minute strategizing. Blue Alliance doesn't need any more time. They have the perfect strategy ready to go. Once again, making sure connection issues are all resolved. So we have a nice clean match. All right, I see some thumbs up. Let's start qualification match number 23 in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of robots moving. We've seen that all day. We'll see if teams can pull off that early balance. 55-86 is up, and so is 45-30. We'll see what happens with 28-26 being partially on. And it does look like 17-16 has some issues with their intake, but they're taking and running some defense. Some hard hits in the middle of the field. Defense can really affect the robot's ability to be able to move across the field. Sometimes that can make the difference between a match. The referees will definitely be paying close attention. Again, making sure they're not overly pinning a robot or causing a robot to tip. Well, 55-86 takes a hard hit, trying to get up and over the balance. They make it over to put some more cubes in the low goal. It's a very fast-paced match as robots are going back and forth as quick as they can. Again, we're down to that 1 minute mark. Still time to drop off cones and cubes, but time is getting short. More big hits in the middle of the field. And the score is very close. Blue with a slight lead. But again, there'll definitely come down to that end game to see. With 30 seconds left, Zoink's box is already balanced. We'll see what the red alliance can do. Trying to get 3 robots, while Blue Alliance is also trying to get 3 robots. We have 15 seconds left, which may not seem like much, but that can be plenty of time for teams to rearrange. Red is trying. It looks like 17-16 is stuck. So we do have robots on the balance, but we'll see how that turns out. With 17-16 partially on and partially touching the floor. All right, teams can grab their robots as we wait to find out the results of this match. All right, we have a final result for qualification match 23. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with 3 ranking points.
Back from the dead. Ladies and gentlemen, you're all invited to go fucking mental on this motherfucking drop. The countdown has just begun. Are you ready? Let's go.
Now we're back from the dead. We're back from the dead.
Hell yeah.
We're back from the dead.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Back from the dead.
All right, we're getting those 6 robots ready to go. So let's start with the Red Alliance again for qualification match number 24, starting with 5903 Thorbots. Joining them, we have 2194 Fondy Fire. And rounding out the Red Alliance is 6381 Red Raider Robotics. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with 6166 Thor Robotics. Also on their alliance is 4531 STEM Punk. And rounding out that Blue Alliance is 3381 Droid Rage. We'll let them make some final adjustments to the robots and double check the field to make sure it's set to go. Wait for those thumbs up. We may have some connection issues one more time. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully they can sort those out quickly. Red Alliance looks ready to go. Hi, Jason. Hi, Gavin. Hi, James. All right, we're going to once again wait for those thumbs up. Maybe, maybe not. Now they may be checking on another team and making sure that every team has connection before they begin. So we have a nice clean match with all 6 robots up and moving cleanly. We're going to hope connection issues have been resolved. We can again continue on with qualification match number 24. I got thumbs up. Let's start match 24 in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots are on the move. 6381's trying to balance along with 6166. And it does look like Red Alliance is balanced. And they do get that balance in auto. That means they only need to get 2 more robots balanced at the end of the game to get that ranking point. 6166 may continue to be having some connection issues. Hopefully they get that resolved quickly. Blue could definitely use another third robot on their alliance. They are look like, though, 2194 maybe stopping Stempunk. There may be some penalties involved in that move. If a team is in their colored zone, they do have some protection from getting hit from their opponents. Red robots are quickly moving back and forth, going to that loading area and quickly racing across to try to deliver as many as they can. 6166 is still struggling, stuck on the edge of that balancing. And it does look like the Red Alliance is filling that top row. I think that top row is completely filled. So they will be moving on to the middle and low. Very efficiently moving those cones and cubes from one side to the other. with about 50 seconds left. We'll see if they can fill more of those spots left. And it does look like Stem Punk may be getting ready to balance already. We're down to that 30 seconds. Again, teams are going to be placing their last cones and cubes. And again, starting to work with their teammates of how to balance and get those last points along with their ranking points. It does look like maybe 2 robots on the blue side are not working. Red, they just need those 2 robots balanced to get their ranking point, and they do. Will blue, they still have 4 seconds left. It does look like blue does not make the balance.
All right, and the scores are in. It's a big win for Red with 4 ranking points, 136 to 55. I don't know if that's the high score today, but it's the highest score that I've seen. Nice job. Yes, we just confirmed it. That was the high score of the day with 136 for the Red Alliance.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down. All around this empty town, I'm searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air. like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
All right, while they are doing a little bit of troubleshooting here, the group over there would like you to know that we now have half off of brats, burgers, hot dogs, and donuts. There we go. Somebody's a taker. All right. The other thing is we are going into match 25. So match 25, match 27 is our last one. So 25, 26, 27, we're 3 matches from the end. At match 27, we are going to start alliance selection right away. We'll line up everybody. I need 1 representative from each team lined up on the edge of the carpet over there. And then we will bring them on the field for alliance selection directly after, probably about 5 minutes after the last match, all right? So match 25, we're going to match 27. Please know the 1 representative for your team. Just a reminder that we are doing a standard 1 versus 4 alliance, 2 versus 3 alliance because of Cheesy Arena. We could not get it to take a double elimination path with this few of teams, okay? So it's 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3. All right, thank you. All right, we are ready for match number 25. We're closing the gates. We have a thumbs up from the field. And a thumbs up from the head referee. Robots, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, starting off our autonomous. Nice toss by Fondy Fire with the cube. 61-66 going crazy with a dance. We have a balance over on the Red Alliance. Bond Brigade getting up there on the balance. And I see 3 game pieces for Red. Very nice. All right. 36, that is a big advantage for Red due to autonomous. Let's see how they proceed from here. Bond Brigade shoving one in the low goal. We have Robo Riot swinging in for grabbing a game cube off the floor and heading on back. Looks like 87-44 is having some issues in the center of the field. Hopefully they can get that figured out. Fondy Fire placing a cone on the pole. There it goes. Redbird Robotics got their cube, and now it looks like they're having a comms issue, but they're going to come back around. 49-23 with 1.5 minutes to go. (61-66) shoves one in. Thor Robotics getting another cube and pushing it into that low goal. All right. Bond Brigade coming around. Look at him fly around the field. That bunny's hanging on for dear life. Robo Riot coming over, grabbing another cube. We have Fondy Fire trying to place a cone right now on the high goal, and they get it. Nice shot. Notice they kind of shoot it onto that pole. They seem to have pretty good luck with that. All right, Robo Riot coming back over, getting some more game pieces. We are in endgame now with 25 seconds left. Thor Robotics getting lined up for the balance. And it looks like Fondy Fire is going to come over and balance with them. On the Red Alliance, they're getting set up, trying to get alignment so all 3 can go. 1 and time. All right. Looks like 2 teams balanced for blue and 1 for red, but we will wait for the official score from your referees. All right, teams, please come grab your robots. Let's reset the field. Match number 26, the second to last match coming up. And we have the score already, 84-65. Red Alliance with 2 ranking points.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't.
All right, now queuing match 26 with 2 matches to go. If we're picking right now, it's Fondy Fire picking number 1, Red Raider, then more than Thorbots. Let's see where we are after these last 2 matches.
Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a But I'm a Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down, but fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a
All right, so let's announce our teams over here. Coming in for the Red Alliance, we have 3381 Droid Ridge. Next to them, we have 7619 Illumibody. And rounding out the Red Alliance, 2826 Wave Robotics. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 2062 Core. Getting serious, flipping the hat around. All right. Next to them, we have Zoink Spots. And next to them, showing a few battle scars on their bumpers and stuff, it is 4531 STEM Punk. All right, we have a thumbs up from the playing field. We have a thumbs up from the head ref. Robot teams, are you ready? All right, in 3. Oop, your screen.
We still got a few more days to slay. It's gonna get so much louder. Now we're here to take
For the millions of people that are watching at home, we need to make sure that is up. All right, and we're back. All right, robot teams, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, Lego! 2826 trying to get on there for the balance. 4530 Zoink Bots. Ooh, it's coming in. Doesn't quite look like it's balanced, unfortunately. All right. Got one game piece up for Red Alliance. We have one up for Blue with a couple of low ones. Let's see where this takes us. Zoink Spots with a very quick grabber. Look, the 2062 Core comes flying in. All right, we have a 40-29, still fairly close match. They're after more cubes. Here comes STEM Punk for theirs on this side. Oh, quite a few cubes for the Blue Alliance. Illumibody placing one on the shelf. There they go. And moving on out to get another. Core Robotics moving in. We are running a 34-47, fairly close match with 50 seconds left. Another cube, and the bottom row is full for the Blue Alliance. 45-31 looks like balanced, and they're just going to hang out there, I think, with 30 seconds coming up. They're placing a Conan over on the Red Alliance. Oop, Droid Rage does not appear to be moving. They are dead in the water. Oh, the flashing came back. Let's hope. All right. 10 seconds to go. Will they try it? Nope, we're going to go with a 2-2. Oh, the last minute balance by Red. 2-2 to the home. Let's wait a minute for the final score.
They were blinded, tried to deny us, didn't think.
And the final score, 76 for Blue and 68 for the Red Alliance. Close match, close match. We will see how that impacts our overall ranking points. And with that, we are rolling into our final qual match for the day. Just a reminder, after this qual match, as they're unloading, we will want one representative from each team lined up along the rug on that side.
If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were no one. And I can't wait to see you hindsight is fleeting when your heart's bleeding and all you can see is red, till you discover it is within each other to forgive and make amends. If I had known then what I know now, I wouldn't have said what I said. I took the long road, thought I'd be better on my own. Sometimes what's right is wrong instead. 'Cause I was too young, and I didn't understand that you were no one. And I can't wait to see you again.
All right, we are headed into our last qualification match. Let's introduce them. On the Red Alliance, we got 2062 Core Robotics. Yeah. Right next to them, we have 6381 Red Raiders. And rounding out the Red Alliance, 7103 Robo Remedy. All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 5586 Bond Brigade. Next to them, we have 1714 More Robotics. And rounding out the blue, we have 5903 Thorbots. And just a reminder that we will need our team reps right after that match, okay? We'll roll right into, about 5 minutes after this match, as we clear the field, we'll roll right into alliance selection. All right, thumbs up from the control system, thumbs up from the head ref. Robotics teams, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, Lego. There we go, 7103 with the cone. Robo Riot with the cube. Let's see if they can get three game pieces in auto with a balance. Very nice. And acquiring another. Over here we have 2 game pieces in auto and a balance. All right, go teams. Great auto. We have a hard hit in the center. I missed it, but I see a robot sitting still. All right, 7103 flying around, getting another cone. Over here we got 6381 finding a new path. Tight game, 41-43. Anybody can win this with a minute 45 left. Oh, 7103 Robo Remedy dropped the cone. Coming back across for another one. Thorbots with another cone on their side on the high goal. Nice work. Thorbots grabbing a cube now, coming across. Here comes Robo Remedy with a cone, trying to place that on the high goal. 5903 Thorbots getting a cube in the high goal. That's a link. Link for blue. 63-67, still very close. Minute left in the match. A minute left in the match. Robo Remedy grabbing a cone, or trying to. All right. 63-81 Red Raiders dropping a cone on the high goal. Nice. They're 1 cone away from the full top level being full. They have pulled ahead 81-69. Coming up on endgame. And there is a full high set for the Red Alliance. Bond Brigade putting a cone in the low goal, getting ready for the balance. They're balancing with 2 pretty quickly here. Or maybe not. They're giving it a shot. Sounds like they're having a little bit of trouble. We have 1 on Blue Alliance, 2 on Red. Let's wait for our official scores from the referees. All right, we're resetting the robots. Just a reminder, please have a representative on the edge of the carpet for your team. We will go directly into alliance selection. soon as these are off the field. All right, and we have a red win with 4 ranking points, 126 to 83.
Like the attention, girl, I know you. But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, but I just want it. I guess myself. If you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night. Nobody else can love you better. I'm here just to treat you right. You're the reason I'm alive. You're the only pain I can endure. And when you're not here, you're my dream, but I just want it. Yeah, I just wanna. You're my dream, but I just want it.
Teams, just a reminder, I need a representative from your team right over here lined up on this side of the carpet.
No matter my love and my pleasure, the key to my treasure, whatever's the weather. Day up and out with you till I die. How many times for you I'ma try? Want you to notice the one and I know this. Perfect soulmate, I wanna show it my best friend. She saved my life, my happy end in hard times. Oh baby, hug it to myself, hug it to myself, hug it to myself. I just want it. Hug it to myself, hug it to myself.
All right. Well, welcome to Alliance Selection. All right, this is Alliance selection for the Lakeshore First Invitational, but before we do that, what I would like to do is we have just a little housekeeping item to take care of. One of the things, we are very honored and very privileged to have a space like this, and we always want to make sure that we're giving back. So one of the things that the alumni have done is create the Lakeshore Alumni Scholarship. So I'm going to ask our Vice President, Bree Gahagan. I'm sorry, Luke. I'm sorry. Who is actually from one of our first teams, from the very first team in Manitowoc County, to come on up here and give away a check. Thank you.
Thank you so much for the wonderful introduction, Arrow. He already let you know that we will be awarding the 2023, sorry, not loud enough. We'll be awarding the 2023 Lakeshore First Robotics Alumni Scholarship. And for those who don't know, two of our very own alumni are the ones who founded this. And the intent was to help support a graduating senior who exemplifies the core values of FIRST Robotics and our community. So it is my honor to announce that the recipient of this year's scholarship is Keegan Kautzer. Congratulations, Keegan. But before I hand you the money, I would like to highlight some of his accomplishments while on Bond Brigade. So during his time, Keegan has been the lead programmer, and on top of programming a robot, of course, he has spent his time helping other students learn complex coding concepts on both his team and other teams, including helping a team program a autonomous routine during a competition. No small feat there. And then this past season, he was also the drive team coach and team representative during Alliance selection. And in his free time, he volunteers at Maker Mondays and helps teach the new generation about STEM. So again, congratulations, Keegan, and best of luck on all of your future endeavors. You deserve it. Oh, and
All right, and with that, let's start off our Alliance selection. I think everybody here knows the rules, but I'm going to try and go through them, okay? So we are going to bring out our top 4 alliances. Now, if you are on the number 1 alliance, let's say the number 3 alliance, okay? Number 1 alliance will pick first. If they draft the number 3 alliance, or ask for their help, and number 3 alliance says no, okay, the number 2 alliance cannot pick them. Right? So we need to come back around. They will be picking hopefully later on. So we're going to bring out the 4 alliances. We're going to pick 3 teams each. The teams that do not get picked do not just take off. We are going to have you in highest ranked order in case robots break for the playoffs, all right? So with that, please bring out your number 1 team, the Red Raiders. All right, and our number 2 alliance captain, Fondi Fire. Our number 3 alliance captain is More Robotics. Come on out. What's better than robotics? More robotics. And our number 4 alliance captain, climbing the ranks late in the day, 7103 Robo Remedy. All right, nice work. All right, we are going to jump into alliance selection here. And with the first overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft,
Team 6381 Red Raider Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 2194 Fondi Fire.
Team 2194 Fondi Fire gratefully accepts.
Outstanding. All right. And with that, team number 3 is going to move up here. They will now become our second alliance captain. Team number 3 shifts over. They know exactly what they're doing. And we are going to bring up 4530 Zoink Spots. Scrappy was the best one, I'm telling you. Congratulations. All right. Oh, and he is on the phone, our number 2 alliance captain. Getting some last minute advice. All right. And with that,
Team 1714 would like to know if Team 7103 is ready to do more with us.
all right. 7103, come on up.
Team 7103 graciously accepts.
Let's go. All right. Zoink's box slides up to number 3. And before they pick, I need to bring up 5903 Thorbots. All right, Zoink Spots, are you ready?
Team 4530 would like to invite Team 5903 Thorbotics to join us today.
All right, Thorbots, would you like to join their alliance?
Team 5903 graciously accepts.
All right, we have our third alliance. And just like that, our number 7 alliance captain is coming up, and they'll be put under the gun. Here comes Wave Robotics. All right, welcome aboard. Do you need a minute? All right, here we go.
Team 2826 would like to invite Team 3418 Robo Riot.
All right, Robo Riot. Come on up. All right, Robo Riot, would you like to be part of this alliance?
Team 3418 Robo Riot graciously accepts.
All right. And now they have back-to-back picks, but they're going to talk it out and see who they want to have on their alliance.
We would like to invite Team 2062 Core.
All right, Core 2062. All right.
Or 2062 graciously accepts.
All right, we have a formidable alliance number 4. Welcome aboard. All right, alliance number 3.
We would like to invite Team 7619 Illumibody to join us today.
All right, 7619 Illumibody.
Team 7619 graciously accepts.
All right. How'd you even know about them? They don't even exist. All right, and the number 2 alliance. Thinking deeply, yes. We need like the match game theme song or something crazy. Family Feud, I don't know. I keep looking too, but I don't see Wild staying on there or Robo Wranglers. All right, here's number 2.
Team 1714
And 7103
would like to select Bond Brigade.
All right, Team Bond Brigade, 5586. Come on up. Would you like to be a part of this alliance?
Team 5586 graciously accept.
Get a little cash in his pocket, he forgets the little guys. All right, and the number 1 alliance captains. All right. I think they had Bond Brigade in their sights. All right, let's, with our final pick of the Invitational.
Team 6381
And Team 2194.
would like to graciously invite Team 1716 Redbird Robotics.
All right, Team 1716 Redbirds. Come on out.
Team 1716 gratefully accepts.
All right, it looks like we have our 4 alliance captains. 4 alliances here. Captains, please stay right here, and we're going to talk to the head referee, okay? All right, we have, it is 3:05-ish. Okay, 3:08. At 3:30 is our first match, okay? It's going to be teams 1 versus 4. Teams 1 versus 4, right? We're missing an alliance captain. Come on back, Zoink Spots. Zoink Spots.
I'm so in love with you. Cleaning parties. I'm so in love with you. Clean love is I'm so in I'm so in love with you. Lights are red and there's sweat on your embrace. One other thing I dare. Lights are out and there's time to your embrace. There's another dare. Lights are red and there's sweat on your embrace. One other thing I dare. Lights are out and there's time to your embrace. There's another dare.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
All right, it is 3:24. Let's please start queuing match number 1 of the playoffs. Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. Please start queuing.
into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
All right, looks like we are still missing most of our Blue Alliance. Right now I need 2062 and 2826 on the field, please. Core and Wave, please make your way to the field.
All right, we got our first semifinal match. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 4. Leading Alliance 1 is 63-81, Red Raider from Sheboygan. Their second pick, Fondi Fire from Fond du Lac. And their third pick, 1716, Redbird Robotics from De Pere. Leading off the fourth alliance is 2826, their captain, Wave Robotics from Oshkosh. Their second pick, Robo Riot from Sheboygan, Wisconsin. And from Link City, Core 2062. Teams, are you ready? 3, 3, 2, 1, go! Red Raider and Core looking to do balances in auto. Alliance number 1 looks to have more points in auto than 4. Teams are gathering game pieces, putting them in nodes. Core is playing defense against Red Raider. Core looks to be a defense primary bot. Redbirds and Fondi Fire coming across the field. Wave and Core playing some defense. Robo Riot and Wave scoring for Blue Alliance. Red Raider blocking Redbirds. Fondi Fire is being hit pretty hard. 17-16 looking to be defense for Red. Alliance number 1 looks to have the advantage in this match so far. Let's see if Blue can catch back up. Wave and Robo Riot coming in, scoring a cone and cube. Core going back on the defensive, hitting Fondi Fire. Robo Riot having some Core looking to hit Fondi Fire. Funny Fire hits Robo Riot. Robo Riot drops their piece in the middle. Red Raider took a good hit from Core. Funny Fire is being defensed hard by Core Robotics. Robo Riot's coming in, hitting Red Raider. Endgame is now on. We're having teams on the charge station. Alliance 1 is leading by a good 30 points. Blue needs all 3 bots. They're going for it. Red, can you match? Can you match Red? That's game. Got 3 balance for Blue and none for Red.
What a balance
That's
at the
a
end
match.
for Blue. That was outstanding. Nice match. Woo! Let's wait to see our official scores.
Scores are here, and Red Alliance wins 124 to 102.
All right, as the number 1 and 4 Alliance get off the field, number 2 and 3 should be queuing.
All right. Semi-final 2, match 1. We have Alliance 2 being opposed by Alliance 3. Starting off Alliance 2, it's captained by 1714 More Robotics from Milwaukee. Their second pick, Robo Remedy from Manitowoc. And their second pick, 5586 Bond Brigade, winners of Seven Rivers. Captaining Alliance 3 is 4530 Zoink Bots from Two Rivers. Their first pick, 5903 Thor Bots from Westby, Wisconsin. And then their second pick, 7619 Aluma Body from Manitowoc. Teams, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Zoink Bots and Bomb Brigade balancing for their teams. 5903 trying a two-piece auto, same with Moore and Robo Remedy. Robo Remedy picking up a third cube, and Moore tried to do the same. Mobility for all of them. Our second alliance is leading off. Robo Remedy gets played defense on by Aluma Body. More bots picking up, More and Bomb Brigade picking up cubes in the middle. 4530 getting defense by the entire Red Alliance. Same with Thor bots, who almost tips over. There is a traffic jam in the Blue Alliance substation as More and Robo Remedy switch out their places in the red substation. Bomb Brigade, winners of Seven Rivers, filling the cubes, filling the hybrid nodes for the Red Alliance. Thor Botics placing their third cone in high. Aluma Body coming over also. Moore is having trouble picking up a cone in their substation. Zoink Bots picking up a cube in their substation. Aluma Body and Thor Bots placing cones. Zoink Bots are there also. Moore looks to be having trouble picking anything up. Oh, they just picked up a cube. It is a close game, 7-point separate. Blue could do this and force an upset match. Aluma Body being played defense by Moore. 7103 takes a big hit from Thor Bots. Moore picking up more cubes. Oh, they seem to be going for a balance. We're picking up a cone in the middle. As endgame goes, Blue Alliance is leading by 3 points. Looking 3 balances for Blue, and it looks like 2 for Red. Can Blue do it? Blue's balanced. Red's going up.
Look at that last minute balance.
3, 2, 1. Red gets a double balance, it looks like.
Oh-ho!
Let's see if Blue won that.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
Scores are in. Blue wins 110 to red 95. Blue might get the upset here. Lions 2 and 3 exit the playing field. 1 and 4 come on when they're clear.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through?
Remember, there's still half-price donuts over there.
I take care of my own. Torn down where I stand. You can't suffocate my spirit. 'Cause I'm the king on my own throne. My own throne. King on my own throne. My own throne. You'll never see me fall, fall. You'll never see me watch me reign, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all. You'll never see me reign, and I'll slay them all. Slay them all, slay them all, slay them all. You'll never steal a Born from the ashes, born from the ashes.
All right, semifinals 1, match 2. Alliance number 1 leading blue by 1 point. Their captain, 6381, Red Raiders from Sheboygan. Their second pick, Fond du Fire, 2194 from Fond du Lac. Their second pick, 1716, Redbird Robotics from De Pere. Opposing them, we have the fourth alliance, looking to win this match to force a tiebreaker. Leading them is 2826, Wave Robotics from Oshkosh. Their first pick, 3418, Robo Riot from Sheboygan. And from Link City, 2062 Core. Drivers, be ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Core is balancing for blue and Red Raiders balancing for red. Wave got a second cube. All three other bots are in the middle getting mobility. And we're off to the races. Heavy defense played on Fond du Fire and Redbirds. Robo Riot took a big hit with a wall. Core again playing defense. All of red bringing cubes back, except for Fondy, who has a cone. Core sitting out in the middle, hitting Red Raider. Wave picking up cubes from the middle, gets hit by Red Raiders. Fond du Fire picking up cubes from the drop station. Robo Riot doing the same for the blue. Core coming out and hitting Red Raider a bit. Wave continue picking up cubes from the middle, those still haven't been grabbed. Robo Riot hitting Wave a bit, their alliance captain. 1716 making it across the field to pick up a cone. Red Raider gets another hit from Core. Fond du Fire gets a hybrid node with a cone. Ooh! Core gets hit by 1716. Their arms were entwined. Red Raider getting defense by Core again. Wave bringing in more cubes from the middle. They have the full bottom filled. Red is looking to fill the top grid, while blue already has the bottom filled. We have 37 seconds left. Red is leading, but not by much. Robo Riot placing on high. Fond du Fire bringing in more cones from Fond du Fire and Redbirds. And more. And more from Red Raider. Alliances are rushing to their balance. If blue gets a triple and red doesn't, they could win this. Red's going for a double, it looks like. Blue, 5 seconds left. They're balanced. 3 for blue, 2 for red, another park for red. Looks like blue took this, but we're waiting for the official scores. Scores are in. Red Alliance wins 129 to 114, punching their ticket to the finals. Good game, Blue, but your day is over.
All right, Eric. Eric.
Once Redbird leaves, Alliance 2 and 3 can man the fields.
If it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun. if it's silent in dismay, it won't break this feeling down. If I conquer this my way, I'd devour, I'd surround. If it hurts you just a little, then it heals you when it's done. Disappointment is the anchor, resolution is the sun.
As more comes in, we'll introduce the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, looking to get their second win to advance to the finals. Capiting them is Zoinkbots, 4530 from Two Rivers. Their second pick, Thorbots, 5903 from Westby, Wisconsin. And their second pick, 7619, Aluma Body from Manitowoc. Red Alliance, Alliance 2, looking not to get defeated by Alliance 3, looking to win this match to go to a tiebreaker. Captained by 1714, More Robotics from Milwaukee. Their first pick, 7103, Robo Remedy from Manitowoc. And their second pick, 5586, winners of Seven Rivers, it's Bond Brigade. Drivers, be ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Bond Brigade balancing for Reds.
All right,
Thor and Robo Remedy and 1714 getting 2-piece autos. And Zoinkbots get a balance for blue. Robo Remedy places a high cube. Aluma Body has already made it across the field. Zoinkbots getting hit by More Robotics. 7103 coming across to grab a cube. Thorbots get one off of the floor. Aluma Body's bringing a cube from the blue substation. Bond Brigade's placing a second one in the hybrid node. Aluma Body trying to get into their communities. Zoinkbots getting a cube from the substation. Bond Brigade doing the same. Robo Remedy hits Aluma Body a bit and grabs a cube. More Robotics trying to pick up a cone off of the floor in the middle of the field. There is a rumble by the blue substation as robots hit each other. Bond Brigade picking up a cube from the substation. More Robotics placing that cone on the high rung. Blue is leading 60, no, not anymore. They were. Thorbots going to pick up a cone. Bond Brigade getting a link on the floor. Robo Remedy going to see if they can finish a link in the high. Same with More Robotics. Blue Alliance, or Red Alliance is missing 1 to fill the high, and Blue Alliance is missing 2. Red Alliance is leading. Robo Remedy coming to finish off the high rung. Bond Brigade's trying to place more cones. More Robotics was playing defense for a bit. More Robotics is failing at picking up a cube off of the floor. They transition to a cone. Endgame has started. Blue is going for a triple balance right off the bat. Red is getting ready to do so, it looks like. 15 seconds to get 3 red dots up. They're going for it. And they balance. Looks like Red Alliance is taking this. 3, 2, 1.
A perfect
Game
balance. Woo! Perfect balance. That is a beautiful match. Nice job, everybody. Was I getting bunny ears? I'm sure. They did. Already kind of leveling it down. He's getting more chatter.
Scores are in. Red takes it, putting it into a third match. 140 to 114. There will be a 10-minute timeout, and then we will play semifinals 2, match 3 to see who goes to finals and faces the #1 alliance.
Quentin, I'd like to say thank you for the spinning gear logo in the middle of the feed. That is beautiful. Thank you.
All right, semifinals. 2 match 3 tiebreaker. Winner goes to finals. Alliance number 2, captained by the winner of the Wisconsin Regional, the winner of the Lake Superior Regional. It's More Robotics from Milwaukee. Their first pick, 7103, Robo Remedy from Manitowoc. And 55-86, rounding out the alliance. Winners of Seven Rivers, it's Bond Brigade. Capping the third alliance, it is 45-30, Zoink Bots. Their first pick, 59-03, Thor Bots from West By. And 76-19, Aluma Body from Manitowoc. Drivers, be ready. 3, 2, 1, go. The alliances are having their standard opening. Thor Bots, Robo Remedy, and More Robotics doing two-piece autos, with Robo Remedy picking up a third cone. Bomb Brigade and Zoink Bots balance. Robo Remedies going for a cone on the far side. Zoink Bots, Bomb Brigade, and more picking up game pieces from the floor. Thor Bots picking up Thor Bots gets hit by Robo Remedy, almost tipping them over. Luma Body coming in with a cube. Robo Remedy finishing a link. Bomb Brigade putting a second or third one in the hybrid nodes. More Robotics hits 76-19 Aluma Body. More Robotics finishing a second high link. Alliance 3 has no links in response. Thor Bots coming over with cube. More Robotics gets under them and almost tips them over again. Robo Remedy getting a cone and more from the substation. Bomb Brigade coming in to get a cube. Zoink Bots are getting a cone. Oh, more is in the blue substation. Is more going to get out of there, or are they going to rack up penalties for the Red Alliance? Zoink Bots free them. More Robotics going over the balance beam, putting a cone up for the red. Robo Remedy follows them. Aluma Body and Thor Bots putting a cone in high and a cube in mid. More Robotics looking up to finish the high rung. Never mind, that's Robo Remedy going to hit a cone on the high rung. Blue Alliance is in the lead at the start of endgame. They're going for a 3. Oh! Bomb Brigades. Red Alliance does not look like they're going to balance. More falls off a second time. 3, 2, 1. Red does not balance. Looking to be a blue victory. Scores are in. Blue wins, heading to the finals. 108 red to 131 blue. Good job, Second Alliance, but your day is over. We have a 10-minute field timeout to finals.
Never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Going with the gut, never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet, hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, we go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right, it feels Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. I tried to fight alone. 'Cause sometimes we just don't know that we can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs, remember our folks stand by. to join forces. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. Castles and dragons, the battle begins tonight. Are you with me? This is our kingdom, and we won't run tonight. We are a team. We can do anything together if we just try. And as long as we have our backs, whenever our foes come by, this time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. This time we will win. This time we'll have to join forces. Day has passed like a hurricane to the far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there. Yeah. like a hurricane to my heart, till you're far away. See the lights on the other side. I'm going to get there and hope we will meet there.
All right, finals 1. The teams are Alliance 1 against Alliance 3. Favorites are 1, of course. Captain of Alliance 1. Captain of the 7th Alliance at 7 Rivers. It is Red Raider Robotics from Sheboygan. Their first pick, Bondi Fire. Second pick of Alliance 2 at 7 Rivers from Fond du Lac. Their second pick, 1716 Redbirds, who did not place at the 7 Rivers Regional, are their second pick from De Pere. $45.30 Zoink Bots, whose robot was made 2 weeks ago, is the captain of Third Alliance from 2 Rivers. 5903, second pick of the 4th Alliance at 7 Rivers, their first pick from West By. And Aluma Body, 7619, captain of Alliance 4 at 7 Rivers from Manitowoc. Driver. Drivers, be ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Raider and Zoinkbots look to be balancing. Thorbot's doing their 2-cone auto. The rest 3 get mobility. Thorbots place their second cone. Red Raider go to the substation. Zoinkbots grab a cube off of the floor, so do Thorbots and Redbirds. Find a Fire deliver a cone on mid, followed by Red Raider. Illumibody goes over the blue charge station to drop a cube on low. Bondi Fire places a cone on high. Thorbots coming out of the blue substation with a cone. Red substation is full. Red Raider and Redbirds coming out both with cones. Bondi Fire following them with a cone too. Zoinkbots placed low with a cube. Illumibody's trying to get a cone out of their cube out of their system. Thorbots pick up a cone. Red Raider hits Zoinkbots in the arm. 1716 Redbirds are trying to get a cone from their human player. Red Raiders get one from their human player. Zoinkbots picking up cubes off of the floor. Thorbots grabbing a cone from the substation. No big defense yet. Zoinkbot. Oh, Red Raider hits Zoinkbots in the arm. Zoinkbots grab a cube unfazed by the Red Raider attack. Zoink Bots grabbing a cone off, or getting a cube off of the drop station. Fond of Fire carrying a cube. Red Raider carrying a cube. Thorbots are playing some defense on Red Alliance, hitting Thorbots. There is a piece of acrylic in the middle of the field. Blue balances with 17. Oh, Illumibody falls out. Favor Red, but can they get a balance off? 5, 4, 3. 2 balance for Red, 3 for Blue. That's game. Red looks like they win.
Are you showing off? All right, guys, was that done on a dare?
I just tried, not my dare.
All part of the plan. I like it. Are you not entertained? Yeah.
We do have some announcements as we're waiting for the score. The winning alliance, please wait so we can get the pictures of you with the Lakeshore Invitational winner poster. And then all pictures that were taken today are available at Smug Mug.
I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I am cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. I'll never forget this day.
6381 gets a yellow card from initiating damaging contact inside the frame perimeter of an opponent. With that, red did win 131 to 125. 6 points. There is a timeout in between finals. 10 minutes.
I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day. 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 I'm gonna throw my memories away. Now I feel I'm done, and I'm cursed by every day till my time is gone. I've never felt this way before, and now I know this all for sure. I won't forget your last betray. I'll never forget this day.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared? I can see you from behind. You can hear me What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah.
Who's the blue?
I'm so in love with you. I'm so in love with you. Love is dead. I'm so in love with you. I'm so in love with you.
All right, finals 2. Captaining the One Alliance is 6381 Red Raider from Sheboygan. Their first pick, 2194, Fondy Fire from Fond du Lac. And their second pick, 1716, Redbird Robotics from De Pere. Captaining the third alliance is 4530, Zoink Bots from Two Rivers. Their first pick, 5903, Thor Bots from Westby. Aluma Body, their second pick, 7619 from Manitowoc. Drivers, be ready in 3, 2, 1, go! Redbirds and Zoink Red Raiders and Zoink Bots doing the balancing for both alliance. Thor Bots doing their second piece auto, and the other 3 robots are doing mobility. Immediate impact at 7619 gets pushed by Red Raider. Thor Robotics picking up a cone as Zoink Bots are picking up a cube from the floor. Fondue Fire picked up a cube from the floor and is going to grab a cone. Red Birds are going to grab a cone from their human player. As Aluma Body and Zoink Bots are going to score cubes. Red Alliance is leading 51-40 as Redbirds and Red Raider taking cones into the red community, followed by Fondue Fire who does the same. Thorbots continuing to pour cones into the blue community, with Aluma Body and Zoink Bots bringing in cubes. Score is 73-50, Red Alliance. All 3 Red Alliance or Red Bots are bringing in cones, placing them in mid and high. Redbirds are working on the hybrid nodes, as Blue is continuing their strategy of cones and cubes. Zoink Bots bringing in another cube. 3 more cones for the Red Alliance. 4 links for Red, and there is 2 for Blue. Red is leading this by 20 points. Still within range of a balance by Blue. Red's starting to bring cubes in to finish some of their links. They currently have 5. Blue Alliance is looking to... Both alliances are preparing for a climb. Red's got 2 up and Blue has 3 up. That is the last action of the match. Looks like Blue is going to take this with their 3 balances. However, Red might get this.
You have a chance to jump off yet.
Not anymore. All right, winners. Please remain so we can get pictures of you with your banners. And all pictures are at Smug Mug. Scores are in. The Red wins the Lakeshore Invitational. 134 to 131. One mid node away.
Thank you very much to our Blue Alliance for coming in and playing so hard. Thank you to Zoinksbots, to Illuma Body, and to Thorbots. Thank you for some great gameplay all day. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody. All right, Red Alliance, please keep your robots out here. Greg would like to take your picture. If you can bring them right here. 1, 2, 3. We will get a picture of you guys right behind it with your blue banners. Nice. Now you guys have a banner for your pit. Nice. Where's the third one? I have